Hey everyone, I'm gonna start the theme song soon, but just like thank you guys so much for being patient with me. I have been really anxious about this all day, like really anxious. I'm like, I, it's really weird. I've never had this problem before, but just like I just want to make sure everyone has fun and whatnot, and like trying to get everything together and whatnot has been a lot more than I thought it would. Although that's probably on me because I did procrastinate a little bit. Just a little bit. Regardless, I hope you all enjoy the one shot tonight. We're gonna be playing with completely different people, as you saw in the, uh, in the advertisement. I'm really excited for you to get to meet them. Until then, Um, I will put on my theme song, and then we should be good to go.
Watch out, or I'll dust you. She is Dooney, so shake your booty. Coming up with this, she's gonna be quiet. Gonna stop you and cause havoc. She is Dooney, she's fucking groovy. From the forest to your screen, gonna make you lost, she's looking clean. Such a beauty. Looking for action, looking for lust. Shrinks you down if you land in her bust. She is Dooney. She's here to boogie. With a big old gang, she could do no wrong. You bet your wrist, this is her theme song.
Hello, everyone. How you doing?
How you doing?
Whoa, I hear echo.
Shouldn't be from me. I've got a headset on. Unfortunately, I don't know when the last time I charged the battery is or how long it's going to last. Hopefully for the whole session, but we'll see. I
Yeah.
always forget to actually plug it in when I put it away.
It's all good. Yeah, let me make Sarah just a little bit smaller. Wanted to,
What do
like...
you mean? You've already made me smaller.
Big cat girl eyeballing the tiny people
It's
on the
actually...
table.
She's actually a fox.
I take it
Oh,
we're
okay.
live.
Yeah, we're live. We're most definitely live. Okay. Alright. Just nerfing Sarah just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Just so we can see chat.
Oh.
But hello, everyone.
Fine, I'll accept it.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to a D&D one-shot with like completely new people that I've yet to just like run a game for. I think I might have run something for Sarah once, but that was like a long time ago. But these three, these little ones on the table.
Hi.
Hi.
They have no idea, just like the shenanigans I pull. But
I was just like walking down the street, and now I'm here, and I don't know what's happening.
listen. Sometimes you just take the wrong turn and you end up in the forest.
Uh-oh.
And your life just completely changes forever. Don't ask how I know this. Don't ask how I know.
I was promised coffee.
You'll get your coffee if you're a good girl. If you do good at the cafe.
I just heard there was a place being openly run by non-humans, so I feel like I kind of was obligated to investigate. It's a line of work I pursue.
Mm-hmm.
Can't say much more than that.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, if you guys want to introduce yourselves, not as your characters, but just like as yourself, like you know, anything like you want to plug or anything like that, or anything like that.
I'm Natalie. I'm a borrower. I am tiny, and I have a very cute wife.
No, you can't. Damn it. How am I supposed to follow that up? Hi, I'm Nicole. I'm the wife of Natalie, and now I'm blushing. I am not a borrower per se, but I am tiny. But I'm a shrinky, and I used to be big, and
Mm-hmm.
then through shenanigans,
Mm-hmm.
got my size taken from me, and I'm on a
Mm-hmm.
lifelong mission to get my size back, and that is not my character actually. That's just my whole thing.
She's not
But
very good at getting her size back.
Yeah, I would.
you know that it'll happen.
You know, you know, for some reason, Nicole, I don't know why, I can relate to that a little bit. I wonder why that is.
Yeah, weird. I don't know.
Yeah.
Somebody mentioned,
It's
do we
like
have
we kind of.
channels?
You're a fairy, which is completely different. I'm just like a shrinky, so.
Mm-hmm.
Someone mentioned, do we have channels for our lovely guests outside of Sarah? I'm not sure what they're referring to.
Like, if you guys have like a
Twitch channels.
Oh, no, sorry. Technically, yes, but
You don't use it for
you don't
anything.
really want to dig in a graveyard. There's nothing there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I haven't really done much streaming. I'm just active in the Sizey communities and stuff like that. So,
Mm-hmm.
you can find me on Discord, Little Nicole. That's about gonna be your best bet because I kind of live on Discord when I'm not
Mm-hmm.
hanging out with my wife. Sometimes we're hanging out on Discord.
And you, Light? Uh-oh. Did we lose Light?
Uh-oh.
Crap. No, sorry. I wasn't quite hearing that. Also, Actually, I tuned into the stream, and now I just killed the stream because that's too confusing to me. I'm hearing everybody's voice twice with the delay. Anyway,
Yeah, don't turn on the audio. That's not recommended. I would not recommend that.
yeah, maybe I'll fire that back up without the audio. In any case,
Mm-hmm.
as we're introducing ourselves rather than our characters, good evening, morning, whatever time of day it is, everybody. Fitted of light. Obviously, I'll hide my real name. I kind of feel like I'm the odd one out here for a variety of reasons. But in any case, here because Zrai makes good games. Some potential size-based tabletop could have been interesting. We'll see how that all works out. And yeah, looking forward to seeing how this goes. And if it's complete dumpster fire, at least it's only a one-shot. So no pressure.
Yeah, no pressure at all. No pressure. I had so much anxiety. But yeah, and also, you know, Sarah, you've all seen Sarah before.
Yep. Sarah, a
Hard to miss.
usually 20-foot tall transgender kitsune. Obviously, I'm a bit smaller right now, Dooney.
Listen. I would have listen. You had to be able to fill my table. Like, you should be generous. I didn't have you join, like, them down there, and then some.
True.
How come she gets to be big? What the heck? That's no fair.
It's fair because you're small.
Yeah.
No,
I mean,
that's
as
not-
long as
that's
no,
not-
if you're gonna
that
complain
doesn't
like
work that way,
that,
no.
if you're gonna complain like that, then hang on.
What? No. You can't do
Okay,
this early in the stream. No. God damn it.
Anyway, I do stream
This
on
is
Twitch.
tyranny. Go on. Sorry.
I do games, but mostly nowadays I do art coloring for a webcomic for my friend Bea. And yeah, that's mostly it nowadays.
Yeah.
I was going.
All right. Without further ado, here, I'll make you a little bit bigger, Nicole.
Oh, thank goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Now hold on. Why am I still smaller than my wife? That's not fair.
What? Are you?
We need a bingo card for her. Things like it's not fair. It's definitely
No.
Well, you see, that would
There's
be
no
an
bingo card,
easy
shut up.
bingo sheet because all of it would just be it's not fair.
No.
It's not fair. It's not fair.
You don't even
it's
know.
Not fair.
No.
I think the
Stop.
important thing is that nobody's taller than the DM screen, which creates a problem for one of us, I suppose. But yes.
I can't even read this small writing, so it doesn't even matter.
Anyway, are we all ready to get started?
I think so.
I suppose so, although it depends on how
You'll
we're
have to
introducing
bear with
characters.
me.
Good to get started.
Yeah, I'm thinking just to move things along. I'm gonna say, you guys probably met each other on the way. If you guys want have your characters have already established relationships, you can have that. I'm not gonna be nah, you guys don't know each other at all. Nah, if you guys want to have established relationships, that is fine with me.
I think Nicole and I planned we're going to be coming in separately
Okay.
to start.
Then, in that case, let us begin. So you all, it was a cozy afternoon. Well, just walking into the city of so and so. Yes, that's totally the name.
So and so Italy, it's a very Italian name.
Yes, so and so Italy. So and
Named
so
after
Italy,
the
you came across like a
famous
board
sewers.
that said something along the lines of just like, hey, we need temporary interns or temporary help to help out with the cafe. It's on the mouse. We've been getting a lot of customers as of late, and we feel pretty overworked. So if anyone could could just come by and help us out, you can. And then in very small print you'll see you must be this tall to work here, and it's just like a minimum of like 5 inches. The maximum
Is there
being
max?
like probably 8-9 inches. That probably doesn't matter.
Well, this would only confuse my character a bit more, and he would determine this requires investigation.
Mm-hmm. So, you all seeing this, you all decide to go over to this cafe. Opening the doors.
Should we drag our icons on now, or?
You can. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me see. I suppose I'd.
Let me
Crap.
make yours
Okay, I was just gonna say, I suppose I'd be human-sized at the moment.
at the moment. Mm-hmm. And the same could be said about
There we go. Yeah. Okay.
Sarah's character.
Can I start small?
Yes, you can start small.
Okay.
How do I make a token?
There should be a. If you go to your character page in the like tools at the top right there.
Mm-hmm.
If you go to journal, there should be characters. If you don't have one, did you already create a character sheet?
Yeah.
In that case, you should be able to select your character, just left click, and then crap, what is it?
Just
Left
drag
click?
the name.
Yeah, you should be
Yeah,
able to
drag
drag
the
the
name
name
onto the thing.
onto the map.
Yeah, if you have an image, if you already have an image uploaded, then just drag your name onto the map, and a token should pop up. In fact, I think you get a random generic or just a generic token, even if you haven't uploaded it. Yeah, there you go.
Did I do it right?
I mean, I don't know if that's your character, but yeah,
Hang
there
on
we go.
here.
I'm having a hard time controlling this keyboard bit.
I can just drag it on for you if you want, Nicole. If you're.
That might be easier.
Mm-hmm.
Which
I have
one
a
are we using?
subpar setup. The little Nicole.
Yeah, little Nicole.
Looks like I'm already on there.
Mm-hmm.
I just am having trouble scrolling.
Are you using a mobile or?
So my setup is kind of weird right now because I don't have my computer here. Recently moved. I'm currently using a Steam Deck with like a desktop keyboard.
Gotcha. Okay.
And it's on a TV, so it's not the best for this kind of thing.
Hold this one and drag.
This one? Okay, thank you.
You hold it, and then you can move around to drag it.
Okay, that's a little awkward, but I could do that.
So I dragged your. Oh, did you already drag your token on?
I
Yeah,
dragged
I think
it.
so.
Mm-hmm.
There's one
Oh.
on the table below. I actually
Okay.
dropped on there. So.
I'll delete the one I dragged. I'll drag this one.
There
over
are
here.
many of me. I am Legion.
Mr. Anderson,
You are
the good thing
Legion.
about being me is that there are so many of me.
So you all enter the cafe, and a bell rings, and you'll hear just like a very high-pitched voice coming from across the cafe, like, just a minute. That's my friend. That's the best Holly impression I can do. Bear with me.
Well, I noticed my character's already kind of looking nervously, interestingly, at the three companions, thinking, okay, so 3 non-humans making mental notes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, anything? Oh, and there are another 3 non-humans over there. Okay, I don't see anything too weird so far. Kind of just making little mental notes. what he needs to report back.
So hello, Prince Hans. How are you doing? But yeah, what would the party like to do?
I guess I'll kind of just start looking around, kind of nodding at things, making mental notes, seeing if anything looks strange or threatening around here.
I'm going to that little paper that says you have to be this tall, and I'm looking at it, and it's actually like barely above me, and I like look around to make sure no one doesn't notice, and then I do a little tiptoe, like yeah, and then I come up.
Ningle is gravitating in towards the direction of coffee.
As you're going over, you'll see that like there's been ladders and whatnot, kind of just like prepared for any potential small folk that that like either don't have wings or good like acrobatic abilities. You, if I remember correctly, you said your character was a fairy.
My character is a fairy. She doesn't have wings.
Ah,
But
so she
she,
doesn't
like-
have wings. Okay.
She doesn't have wings, but she flies with like little sparkles, like little like fairy dust sparkles as she kind of floats around. She doesn't. No, she's not flying right now, but when she needs to, that's how it works.
No. I personally have come in. I did not read the small print. So I'm a bit surprised about all the setup, but I'm just okay. But the other small people who have come in, like, okay, I get it. I can work with this.
Ningle has only read the small print, so she doesn't really get fully how this is supposed to work or what's going on.
She's just here for the free beverages.
Yeah.
Vidit is again kind of looking around, doing paladin-y caution things, checking things, and he read the small print, but he never actually said he's here for a job. He's kind of looking around, checking on things. All right, this doesn't appear to be a threat to the community or anybody nearby, but I can't tell for sure yet. Maybe kind of occasionally muttering to himself, just meant thinking out loud. Or being very quiet and visibly tense.
I think at this point I'm looking for an employee or something. Trying to find one.
You'll see that just like there are three people just like at the end next to a weird cat slime that's just kind of just like kind of just like all jiggly. You'll see a small mouse girl. Actually, how small are you, Nicole?
I am. It was 5 inches was the minimum, right? So I'm like 4.95 inches.
Yeah.
Do I already have my character sheet?
So
Yeah, okay.
you'll see a mouse girl who's about maybe like a couple inches like taller than you, and you'll see a small bunny girl a few inches taller than you, and then you'll see a fairy girl that's like just a tiny bit taller than you. Just a tiny bit, honestly. Like, you'd have to stand next to each other to really know whether or not who's bigger.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of just glance at them all, and then I kind of collectively say to no one in particular, just kind of the group, I'm here for the job on the window there, and like pointing at it.
Oh. You'll hear the mouse girl speak up, like, are you here to, just like, for, to... I'm so sorry, I'm a little exhausted. Are are you here to just like apply for a temporary job here? We could really use the help, and you'll see just like Holly, just like kind of just like, go between these two, Gina and Vid or Light.
Vid, Light, either one works. Vid, whatever.
Yeah, and she'll just like, get your orders ready here in a moment, customers. I just need to deal with this application. Yeah, thank you. I lost the words. I'm very exhausted. It's been a long day. And she'll just like rush over to Nicole.
I'll just slightly and say, "Oh, I'm here for the job too."
She's just like, you are? Did you read? Oh, jeez, did you read the small print by any chance?
I just sort of side-eye her and say, "Small print?"
Yeah, I swear I put it, I swear I put it on the application, right, Bonnie? And you'll hear just like, over there, like, yeah, I saw it, I saw it there, hon. You did put it right there. This is my horrible southern accent.
I did put that there, yeah.
Well, I do declare.
I do declare.
And self.
Mm-hmm.
And I kind of butt in, and I'm like, yeah, we all read the fine print. So where do I start?
Sure. As soon as I get these two right. So this cafe has a gimmick to where we only really hire people that are about as small as us. That's just kind of its whole thing. If you would still like to work here, we could still work something out. As she's looking over and eyeing the other fairy with black and pink hair. Not the one that's currently trying to get free coffee at the moment.
I'm going to say Vidit misses that because he's kind of like got his head bowed. He's praying a little bit. And he's actually using a paladin ability, Divine Sense, because he's been trying to check around things. And so basically, right now, he's checking for the presence of any sort of strong evil. So the paladin description says, till the end of your next turn, and I know we're not in combat, but I figure it's going to be invoked outside. You know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of me. So I guess especially because he sees somebody else came in who has visible horns by the art there, so...
Well, there's no strong evil. All the evil's very tiny.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to say he also detects the presence of any place or objects consecrated or desecrated. I don't imagine this will register any hits, but he's doing his due diligence.
So
am I picking anything up, DM?
I'll say not any. So you don't see like sense any like evil coming from like the tinies, or even the tiefling or anything like that. You do sense a weird magical aura about the cafe, but it's neither good nor evil.
It's neither hallowed nor consecrated. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Or actually, neither hallowed nor consecrated, or whatever the inverse. Let me see. Hallowed or corrupted, whatever. Consecrated or desecrated. That's what it means. Okay. He kind of tilts his head. All right. Nothing immediately concerning, though that magical field kind of shakes and stops himself. Crap, I gotta stop thinking out loud. I'm sorry, were you saying something?
Yeah, you just have to be certain height to be able to work here. But don't worry, I will get that situated. As she just like calls like for her fairy friend. Danny, your assistance is required. And you'll see this tiny fairy girl, a bit smaller, smaller compared to the other girls.
Yeah, I noticed you made the Goonie a little smaller than the other two.
Mm-hmm. And she's gonna fly over, like, all right, two tiny employees coming right up, and she's gonna like swirl between the both of you as you all just like start getting glittered with a kind of like a pink glitter on the both of you. Before suddenly, in a poof.
And as this is happening, did it start to go, wait, working here? No, wait, that won't be necessary. Wait. Oh, then he kind of pauses, kind of sighs, looks around, rubs his temples. They are never going to let me hear the end of this.
Like, just like, and Holly's just like, eat! Oh, is that, did you not want to work here? Oh, I'm so sorry. Danny, can you undo that? And, she's, and myself, is gonna just be like, so, I used my strongest, set of dust there. They're not gonna grow back until, the day ends. Yeah, I got a little bit excited there, so, that's my bad. It won't be so bad. It won't be so bad. I'm sure they can do it.
It kind of sighs for a moment and just goes, all right, if it's reversible, I guess I can ride this out for now.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, I hope nobody else comes in from the society.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm a bit surprised, but like before, I'm thinking to myself, okay, I can work with this.
I suppose in that case, Vidic, he kind of shrugs for a minute and just goes, well, I guess I may as well get introductions out of the way. He kind of mutters, Lord have mercy. Well, the name's Vidic. Good to meet your acquaintance. Just came in here to, just take a look around, make sure everything's safe. You might call me a safety inspector of sorts and leave it at that. I can't really elaborate much else, but I guess I'm here for the moment.
She gets a little worried about just like you calling yourself a safety inspector. Like, I see. The mouse girl. She's just gonna like look at you, just like very nervous. Like, yeah. Hopefully everything, my cafe's up to snuff for you. You shouldn't run into any problems here.
I mean, it looks like you have a habit of shrinking human patrons without establishing things beforehand. But apart from that, I haven't detected anything.
I just thought you were here for the job. I apologize.
Excuse me, I don't want to like interrupt the drama or whatever, but does someone actually work here? I'd like a coffee.
You'll just like see the bunny girl just kind of hop up to you, Nengao, I think that's your name. I want to say. And she'll like, sure thing, butterfly. She'll look at you just like, You remind me of Butterfly, but you don't exactly have wings like Butterfly.
What? No, I don't need Red Bull. I don't need wings. Can you just give me your biggest, strongest coffee with extra sugar, please?
Alright. Alright, hun. If that's what you really want. And she's going to, just like hop over to the coffee machine, put out both her arms and press the button. She'll quickly get out a coffee mug. Where she got it?
Nicole is gonna actually follow and be like, "All right, I got this. I want to watch like how it's done." And she like goes to follow the bunny girl and like observing.
And as you do that, Holly will lecture to both Gina and Light to come follow her over to the area where the coffee is and whatnot. And of course, the Dooney will come along, because of course she will.
Did it kind of butts in? Never said I was here for the job, but you know what? I guess I may as well pay attention. See how this is done anyway. I'm here to inspect the place anyhow.
Yeah, I mean, kill two birds with one stone, as they say.
Like thinking I'm not quite that type of inspector, but you know what? If they think that, more's the better.
Mm-hmm. So after a while, Bonnie will get you your coffee Ningal, placing it near you. Like, all right, hun, be very, very careful. There's this probably.
Nicole's actually gonna barge in when you're ready.
Mm-hmm.
So Nicole like sees that it's done, and then she's like, "Wait, no." She wanted like extra sugar, and then I get one of like a big sugar packet, like a normal sized one. That's like, and I like basically try to hold it with both hands and like strain to rip it open, and I'm just like with all my might trying to basically rip this giant sugar packet in half.
roll me strength.
Got it. How do I just roll straight strain? There we go. 15.
All right, so you managed to rip it open, and good thing it just like managed to only land in the cup. As lots and lots of sugar goes in there, as the bunny girl just like her eyes are just like wide, like holy moly. Then you see your coffee getting just like buried in sugar.
Ningle slowly climbs up the side of the cup and then basically slips in like a hot tub and just slowly slides in until she just disappears.
And we never
I kind of
saw
puff
her
out
again.
my chest. I puff out my chest all proud, like flexing, like, yeah, the stupid sugar. And then I'm basically like watch her get in there, and I'm like, everything to your liking, ma'am.
The occasional bubble.
This is gonna be beautiful. So
I'm so good at this job.
Holly just like, alright, so you'll all be working, here today, as part of for a couple of shifts. Me, Holly, and Dean are gonna be in the back rooms, just kind of chilling, taking a breather, because we could really, really use it. We really appreciate you all, like, coming in and, helping us with the cafe. We'll even compensate you greatly. However, whatever tips you receive today, you get to keep.
Vita kind of pauses. I'll take that with one additional condition. I can hide out here until this wears off.
Why, of course. Of course, we weren't gonna just send you out there just like all small.
That's appreciated.
Yeah, you're welcome. Is she gonna be okay?
And Ningle like pops out of the coffee cup and lands on the floor with the rest of them and with the rest of the group. I was like, "Hi, I'm Ningle. How you doing? Sorry, I'm being rude earlier. I just worked the night shift, and then I get really tired, and then I need to wake up, and then I saw the help wanted, so I thought like coffee. The coffee's good. Let's get coffee. So I'm here to help and do the job, and I can do the job. I'm really good at the job. Like, I don't, what's the job again? I can do it.
Put stuff away.
Man,
I can get you another if you want, and I like have another sugar packet in my hand, ready to go.
now
Oh gosh, no.
hold
I think
on,
she's had
tiny
enough
thing.
sugar.
The bunny girl will just like try. Well, just like hang on. Let me move you over to the rest of the group. And just like kind of just like trying to like stop you from giving out more sugar. Like, oh, let's hold off before we get the poor thing a sugar crash.
Then it kind of looks a little like visibly relieved, as if he's thinking, okay, not everybody here is crazy, at least.
I just kind of give a nod, like fine, maybe a little bit of a pout and a nod, like oh okay.
Alright, so our customers, depending on which one you like, they'll ask for a few things. They'll either ask for the croissants, either a white one or a brown one. And she'll point over to the countertop on over here where the croissants are. Sometimes they'll ask for colored eggs. You'll need to take the chocolate eggs, and then drench them in the color the customer wants. And we also have coffee, as you could see. It usually takes a bit to make, but
I like how our resident fairy hireling appears to be vibrating now.
She's on sugar.
Lots and lots of sugar.
Then it slowly steps back as if to put himself between the hyperactive fairy and the mouse girl.
And then we also have courtesy of Ellie, who isn't really here at the moment. She's taking her day off. We have a bean cannon. It shoots a ball of beans.
Nicole's eyes, my eyes, just kind of like light up. Like cannon.
Yeah.
And I'll look for it.
It shoots out a ball of beans. She'll point out to this thing over here on the map.
This thing, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to change my color here. Notice that Dooney and I are carrying this almost the same highlighting one. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
White.
Like that will that'll shoot a ball of beans. You'll need to catch the ball before you can serve it to the customer, because it's kind of hard to be ready for that, just like with the plate and everything. So we usually just catch it.
Then it kind of pauses and just goes, I work for an organization that sends me after all manner of supernatural terrors that stalk mankind, and never have I felt more fear than I do now, having to relive my days as a waiter.
You'll do just fine. You'll do just fine. I believe in you, and Holly will give you a little cheer for you, right?
Yeah, I believe in you. You could do this. You could do it. You could do it.
Then it catches himself blushing when Holly does that, despite everything. Oh, gosh dang it. Sorry.
I like kind of lean in to Ningy and whisper like, bet you $10 he gets eaten by a spider.
Who do you lean in on?
Is someone following me?
Ningy.
Gotcha. Mm-hmm.
You're on. What was that?
Don't worry about it. And I give you like a real hard pat on the back.
Yeah.
Damn.
Do you all have any questions before me my coworkers go on break?
We'll just pound on the door if we need something.
We got this.
I will leave you all to it, and she'll.
Where do we put the cash?
Um, just put it right by Moopa, and she'll pat the slime kitty.
Got that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We can collect it during your break. And she'll.
Sounds good.
Sarah, did you want to say something?
That was my question too.
Oh, that was your question too. Okay.
This is out of character. You mentioned there were ladders set up everywhere, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
Let me draw those so that way.
Because if not, then I'd have Bidit ask, hey, I'm actually human. I can't just fly around or jump that high proportionally. Not without equipment anyway, and I'm not carrying it right now. But you've got the ladders there, so that's not really an issue.
Mm-hmm.
I could like throw you up there if we need to go faster.
So do we have to take any of those like safety training videos where they stick us in the back room with an old VHS for half an hour?
Nope.
How to get around your oversized workplace? We have to watch the part about like avoiding stepping on your coworkers, even though we're the tinies. Like,
That's like for stupid. They make us laugh, right?
No such training video. You just gotta have to. You're just gonna have to get used to it on your own.
Well, I've got a little experience as waiter caterer, and like I said, I view those days with greater trepidation than I do my current job, which involves theoretically far more terrifying things.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm combining the two. That it kind of shudders again. I almost thought I could relax when I only detected a strange magical aura and nothing particularly wicked about this place. See where that got me.
But with that said, the mouse girl, the bunny, and the fairy will head over to the back rooms.
Not the back rooms.
Not the back rooms.
Okay, if we have to go and fish Holly out of a freaking strange yellow-floored office complex, then Vidit's revising his place of this place, or his opinion of this place probably being safe for people.
Alright. So, I would like you all to roll initiative so that way we can, so I can have a turn order.
Well, let me just select my character.
Actually, let me, hold on.
Initiative roll.
What?
Wait, you want us to hold on?
Okay, could you, select your token, and then roll initiative, and it should automatically, yep, there we go.
There we go.
Okay. I already rolled. Do you want me to re-roll?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Where is the roll
Yeah, I
initiative?
don't see how to do it.
It should be right next to your AC.
If you punch up your character sheet at the top where it says armor class, speed, there should be initiative right above your hit points. Just click the word initiative.
I clicked that, and it rolled on the screen, but it's not popping up over in the left.
That's because
I rolled a 7.
you didn't have your token selected. If you select your token, then do it again, it'll automatically plug into the turn order thing there. I guess in the bit of the lull, Vidit'll kind of look around to the others. Well, I guess we're going to be working together. The name's Vidit. Sorry if I'm a little bit tense. It's kind of how I am, all things considered.
There we go. That worked.
Hello, my name is Gina. I've done wait staff before, but it's been a few years, and never at this size. But I'll make it work.
Yeah, never at this size myself either.
I'm Ningle. I usually just work the night shift at the bar, doing bouncing. Gotta keep all those bad people out, kick out people who start fights, that kind of thing. And well, like, it doesn't pay that much, so hopefully, if I work a day shift too and get enough coffee to stay awake, then I can afford my shoebox apartment. And yeah, so
It kind of raises an
wanna.
eyebrow. How much are you being charged for a shoebox?
Oh, it's downtown. It's got quite a view. So
Okay.
like I know it's expensive, but like there's not much else in the rental market for tinies around here any.
He kind
So
of, Vita kind of nods. Well, I'll admit I haven't followed the non-human economy much. I mean, I think I'm gonna have a lot of talking to do with our archivist when this is over. That being said, that's odd. I always thought night shift paid more.
well, like it's not a very skilled. I guess I got skills, but like I just throw the people out. Not much. Basic job.
What type of customers are you usually throwing out? If you don't mind my say-so, I wouldn't have thought of you as a bouncer.
Oh, the ones that cause troubles. Like like I don't know, draw the junks and then the gang bangers and the bikers and the big burly ones. You gotta toss it. Whoever causes
I'm
problems.
sorry. Let me elaborate. I meant, are you usually throwing out full-sized human customers, or
Well, I guess some of them are kind of short, but some of them are tall. I don't really know. What's a normal sized, full sized human size? It confuses
about
me sometimes.
as big as I was when I came in, thereabout? I think I'm on the taller side, or was. Will be again by the
Oh
end of this day,
yeah.
hopefully.
Oh yeah. People like you. Like, well, not you, but like, yeah, there's plenty of
See,
people your
I see what
size
you're
get
saying.
thrown out.
He kind of pauses. Impressive. Okay, then.
Alright, and with that said, you all hear the doorbell ring as a rather tall, well, especially tall to you guys now, but a rather tall, busy looking woman enters the cafe. And I will go ahead and... Alright.
So, like, Vidette, would you say that this is a tall human, or is this like normal sized human? Again, I don't really know.
Vita kind of pauses and says, looks relatively normal size, but I'm going to admit from this angle it's difficult to tell. He might actually have been a little bit taller than I am, and I was on the taller side for standard human sizes, so... In any case...
That don't look so big to me. I kind of give her like a side eye.
In any case, seems we have our first customer. If we're really going to be doing this, then we may as well do it right. Anybody want to take them?
I can do it. I can do it.
Oh, okay.
I know we have initiative order, so DM, you just let us know if we're doing something quote-unquote out of order or whatever, but otherwise I figure we just kind of work out who's going to take what and how this is going to work.
Okay. Yeah, if we want to do it like that, that is more than okay, to me, as long as everyone's okay with it. Let's see, so you want, what was it, Nicole to do it?
Ningle was going to impulsively, while still on her sugar and caffeine high,
Gotcha.
rush up to the person. You're gonna jump in the air and be like, "Hi, I'm Ningle. Welcome to the Mouse Coffee Shop. And what are you getting?"
You're new here. She just kind of leans down and squints at you like, well, you're supposed to show me to my table first, and then I order.
Oh, okay. We got lots of tables. let's and she like struggles really hard to determine which table she should bring her to. She like stares at one and then the other and then the other. She's kind of, this is beyond her element.
Vita kind of notices her struggling and just kind of points to the one. I guess Vita kind of points to this one, or if she looks back, kind of starts pointing in this direction.
Okay, she turns around, not facing the customer, and gives a big double thumbs up to Vid, and says, this way, and then heads north to the table, and then lands on the table, and is like, you could take a seat, I guess.
Finally, jeez. Finally, you made up your mind. As she just takes a seat in the table, in her chair. I'm like,
only the best for our customers.
Alright. I would like a coffee. And make it quick.
With that,
okay.
only one coffee coming right up. Baby, cool if I take over on that?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't mean to interrupt you, sorry. So she climbs up and she tries to remember how the bunny girl did it last time, and basically tries to mimic that and like maneuvering all the big, devices and whatnot. I'm gonna be honest with you. I, as a person, have no idea how to make coffee. I'm not a coffee drinker, so I don't know how to describe it. But yeah, she's gonna try and make coffee.
Actually, now that we come to it, DM, how are we going to do this? Are we going to be making skill checks, working
Yes,
in
you
movement
will
factors,
be making
working the
skill
initiative
checks
order?
to be able to carry the coffee and food, stuff like that. So be prepared for that.
Use device or whatever. Use device, I guess, because now we're actually getting to serving a customer. I think the initiative order and all that might come into play. So just tell us how this is going to go, DM.
Yeah, so, like, at this point, I'm gonna say... Let's see, I'm gonna say someone else can get the coffee machine ready since, Ningao served the, got the customers seated.
Well, I don't know. Like you said, we have an initiative order, so I don't know if you want us to stick to it. I know I kind of threw a wrench into that earlier, but how do you want us to do this, DM?
Hang on.
I think Nicole was trying to start the coffee. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we want to get her to make a
I
particular
would
skill
like
check?
us. I would like
What's the
us to
mechanics?
stick to the initiative order as much as possible. If we're gonna be like, oh, I want this person to handle this and this and this, we can do it like that. But I would like us to do have an order so things don't get too chaotic.
Of course.
Also, hello, IC. Thank you for dropping by.
So technically, I would be the next person to act.
Oh yes, and I hope nobody minds. I actually linked it on the Zerai server just in case nobody noticed. So.
Yeah.
Couldn't tag everyone, but yeah.
Alright, then in that case, I'll go with Gina, then we'll go back to Light, then Nicole. Does that sound good to everyone?
However, certainly.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Gina, what would you like to do?
I'm just kind of shocked at the moment. Not quite. I'm still a bit in shock from the large person and Ningle's
Well, it's not like you just suddenly got
quick
shrunk
actions.
against your will.
So I'm going to just sort of stand here
Just gonna stand here?
for this turn.
Okay. Light, what would you like to do?
I guess Vidit kinda first waves his hand in front of our shocked tiefling. Are you all right? Before finally going.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
All right. It is kind of overwhelming anyway. So Actually, I guess the next thing that it would do is basically when this woman ordered a coffee, I guess he would try to climb up the ladder. I don't know if you want to work movement rules and how much that would be relative to size.
You can climb up the ladder just fine. You can climb up the ladder and get to the coffee machine. There's a big pink button that you can press.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of pauses. Was never much of a coffee drinker and didn't know how to work this machine. Crap. I think I saw is that. I guess he'll try to work it as best he can. What do you want me to roll for this?
You can just. There's no roll needed. Like, just push the button.
In that case, he'll start the coffee machine.
Mm-hmm.
Throwing his weight against her, whoever has to do this.
Mm-hmm. You press against the button with all your might, and soon a coffee cup will be dispensed out of the machine, and coffee will start pouring into the mug. It will take about a turn for this to get finished.
And I guess as a last thing, then it'll try to yell out over just as loud as he can from considering the relative scale of distance. Cream and sugar, or anything like that.
The busy lady will just shout will shout just like, with cream and sugar, please. That would be appreciated.
Okay. I have a Word document up in the background, just making sure I take down order. Gosh dang it. Now you're making me relive this for real. Anyway.
You gotta roleplay like me. Just roleplay an ADHD character. You don't have to keep track of anything.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the thing is, my rolls are usually bad enough that I have to at least try to be somewhat competent to, make up for it. So, That being said, we'll see how that goes. Anyway, so I guess unless I have any space to do anything else, I've started the coffee machine.
I would say that would be your turn.
Okay, yeah.
Alright.
I moved, I performed an action.
Alright. Nicole, as you're weighing around, you'll hear another customer, walk in.
Okay. I kind of crack my knuckles and I'm like, I got this. And then, I go towards the customer. I assuming they're a regular-sized person.
Mm-hmm.
Right over here.
Okay. So I go over to them and kind of wave my hands in the air, like, "Welcome to It's on the Mouth.
Mm-hmm.
What can I get ya?"
If you want to go ahead and serve me now, I would like. She thinks about it for a moment. Let's see. What do I have here? Okay. I would like a blue chocolate egg, please.
Oh gosh, the DM's rolling.
Mm-hmm.
Blue chocolate egg, that's nothing. I'll get that. You have a seat wherever you want, and that'll be out in just a moment. And then I, proudly, start walking off towards the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
And then... I'm gonna zoom out here. So I'm gonna go to where the eggs are. That's by the color station 2, right?
It's over here on the top, kind of the top right corner of the map. I think it's where we start over here.
Okay. It is impossible for me to control this map with my setup. I apologize.
It's all good.
So I'm kind of theater of minding over here. Okay. So I am just gonna go up and take an egg and lift it over my head. And go to the little paint dye station and set it there carefully. And then I'm gonna look around how do you turn this stupid thing on? And I'm picking at it and looking for a button.
There is no button. I'll say right now, there's no. You just pick up the egg.
Okay.
Roll me.
So I guess I just put the egg on it, on top of the thing. I do a little tiptoe. I kind of strain to get it on top of the little device there. But I work to get it on. I don't know if you want me to roll for that. Or...
yeah, I will have you roll to pick up the egg. Give me an athletics check.
Athletics. Perfect.
Perfect. You managed to just
19.
let this up, no problem.
Awesome.
Then
And then I paint it blue, I guess. With the little... Is the painting process, I assume, like a fast, like it paints it fast, or do I have to like hand paint it?
it's gonna be fast. It's just gonna instantly
As I
paint.
recall, I was going to say, as I recall from the game trailers, you actually get a paint shower.
Yep, a paint shower.
Yeah, okay. I'm not
But you
like
might not wanna
super
stand under
familiar
yourself.
with the trailers, so yeah, that's why I was asking.
You might not want to. Let me just put it this way: you might not want to stand under the device itself yourself while you put the egg in it.
Unless
She
you
might
want
not
to be
know
blue.
Nicole doesn't know this, so she just stands under the device herself and just is like, I think this is how it works, and gets an egg. And if she gets blue, she's blue.
So you managed to color the egg blue, but you also managed to color yourself blue.
Okay, so I'm like kind of spattering, like, and I'm just kind of like, oh god, whatever, it's fine. I'm at work, it's fine. And then,
I would say that'll probably be your turn. Once you color the egg.
That's my turn. Then we can move on.
All right. Ninyao, like, you'll see that, you'll look over and you'll see that the, busy-looking lady is, looking a little bit impatient. Just like, come on, I don't have all day, where's my coffee?
Ningle is gonna jump up and speed back to the counter. And like, come on. We gotta get the coffee. Gotta be quick. It's ordered quick. We gotta get the quickest coffee we can find. The quickest, fastest, like speediest. Does it have like a picture of a bunny on the side? Like, it's gotta be fast. And
holds up a hand, points to the machine that's dispensing coffee right now.
Yep.
Right. She stares at it intently. Then she closes her eyes. She clasps her hand in front of her, concentrates, and a pair of translucent, glowing, human-sized, purple muscular arms just kind of like come out of her where her shoulders would be, and like they clench their fists, ready to work, and she just waits.
So, is that gonna be your turn? You just wait for the coffee to be done.
She's gonna be waiting for the coffee, and I have activated my spectral arms for my Way of the Astral Self monk. The arms of the astral self. So now she's got these glowing things that she can do stuff with and make her a pretty effective bouncer.
Yeah, when Vinit sees this, he's like, so that's how she's able to do that. I was wondering how she threw out human-sized customers.
Alright. Gina, it's now your turn. Would you like to do anything?
Right, since I've noticed that the new customer hasn't sat down yet, I figured I would go lead her to a table.
Alright, you go over to see if you can just like lead her to another table. She'll look down at you like, actually, I think I prefer to just like stand up and walk around.
Oh, well that's fine. But if you don't mind, would you stand away from the entrance?
Oh, sure. Sure, I could do that, and she'll walk over to here. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Why me? Why me?
One intern down.
you, so you're just like, okay, I did something at least. And then you realize she's walking the same direction, like, or at least walking in the way of you. And, you know, you're still getting used to this new size, so you're frantically just, like, quickly trying to dodge out of the way, and you just barely... you just barely miss getting squished. However, the same can't be said about your towel.
Oh no.
You take... Let's see, how bad is this gonna be? You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as your tail is now throbbing.
Our first
It had a little squeal.
Alright.
Alright, would that be your turn?
Yep.
Alright, Light, the coffee is done.
Alright, coffee is done. In that case, realizing what's about to happen, he'd throw up a hand and say, you know, just gesturing to his fairy compatriot, saying he wanted cream and sugar too, so I don't know where those would be. Let me see, would I need to roll to find them? Are they like next to it, or?
I would say that they're just like right next to the machine, so you can just add it, just like all willy-nilly.
Okay, so in that case, did it tries to add some in? Trying to remember. Okay, what's a standard dosage of each? Crap. Okay, here's some cream, here's some sugar, and he does that. I'll make whatever skill check you require. Otherwise, yeah, they'll do that. And let me see. Well, once he adds that, he kind of, I guess, gives a thumbs up to yeah. I'm sorry, I'm still getting character names down.
It's
but
okay.
it gives a thumbs up, and let me see. That would be my action. I don't know how you want to do this, but that would be my action.
Mm-hmm.
Then he kind of sees the little girl stomping around near the entrance. Ah, crap. He kind of goes, ah, crap. And I don't know if I saw our tiefling's tail get smashed, but
Roll me a perception check.
okay. Perception. There we go. Pow.
While you were putting the sugar and everything into the coffee, you heard a little yelp. It come from the floor. And it kind of sounded like Gina's voice.
Kind of peers over. He kind of, after giving a thumbs up to simplify, yeah, coffee's ready. I guess unless you need me like roll anything, just mix it in or whatever. Otherwise, I guess I've done that.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of start descending the ladder and looking over, seeing if he can get over to Gina without, you know, risking getting stepped on.
I'm gonna say she's not. She's kind of just like heading over here. Or hang on, she's gonna be walking over here, so you don't have to be worried about getting stepped on for now.
Okay, I guess we'll kind of, like I said, I don't know if movement speed to scale would probably be far beyond this, but otherwise, kind of goes over. You okay, Gina?
No.
He kind of looks, kind of tries to look. Oh, yeah. Let me see. All right, how bad is it? Can you still stand? Can you walk?
Yes.
All right. Let me check something. Sense. Let me check something. Lay on hand. Let me see. Long red. It's fine. Let me see how total number of hit points. Paladin level +5. 1. So I only have. Okay, I can only heal 5 hit points. Crap. crap. Okay. Kind of pauses and goes, all right, I might be able to do something about that, but I might want to hold on to this too. Let me know if it really gets unbearable. In the meantime, let me see. Can I make... Do I have a... Okay, never mind. My medicine check would be just a straight roll. Kind of pauses and just goes, just let me know if you need that tended to.
Will do, thank you.
Welcome. Kind of reflecting, tieflings, she doesn't seem bad. And I don't know if you want to call that my turn. If not, then I'll probably try to...
I think that would, like, probably just, like, do for your turn.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Nicole, you have colored you and yourself blue.
Okay, me and myself blue.
Mm-hmm, the girl
I can be over here right
is
now. I know it's up to you to
currently
navigate, but yeah.
walking over here.
Can I see your screen, babe? I can't use that for this. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I have the egg, and I start walking towards her, and then I realize, like, I get to the ladder while holding the egg, and I kind of look at the ladder, and then at the egg, and then at the ladder again, and I'm like, and then I look towards the customer, and kind of around the counter. Is there, like, a bell or anything on the counter?
No. There isn't.
No bell? Okay. And like, one blue egg here, and I do like a little hop, like trying to get her attention, like over here, and like holding the egg above my head, and just doing like jumping for attention of the customer.
Okay, I'm just checking the straight lines and say, if you get us stepped on again, gosh dang it.
This is the pro steppy stream.
Steppy.
Don't step on Snick.
Okay, roll me performance.
Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
Look at me.
she hears
I can jump
you,
super
and
good.
she gets very, very, very excited. She gets very, very excited, like, egg, as she rushes over. She, just like both Gina and just like Viddy, you can feel the earth shake beneath you as she's just running over. You guys don't get stomped, thankfully, but you guys.
I kind of feel. I feel the ground shaking, and I'm like, oh no, oh boy. And like, I'm trying to hold on to the egg and make sure I don't drop it as this giant, towering, very excited lady who orders one single egg, apparently, is before me. And I'm like, now I'm suddenly feeling intimidated, seeing how fast something so big just moved. So I'm like, here's your egg, ma'am. And then I like kind of hold it out, and I'm shaking a little bit nervously.
She will pick up the egg, being careful not to take you with the egg.
Oh, that's nice.
That's sporting of her.
Yeah, and she will...
You're also blue.
I am also blue.
Maybe
you know
you're
what?
supposed to
That's
come
a
with the
good
egg.
point. Hold on, let me roll for...
Oh no,
You're
babe!
right.
Why did you do that?
You're
Why did you give me the
right.
idea?
You are coded blue.
Oh no.
Hold
no,
on.
No.
Hold on. Let's see.
It's like
I'm gonna roll a wisdom
Happy Meal
check.
prize.
See.
I am not a Happy Meal toy. I am
Okay.
not.
Okay.
Well, that's really up to her to decide now, isn't it?
So she can tell you apart from the egg. Good news.
I thought you had to roll a wisdom for that.
Yeah. She'll take the egg.
Oh my god.
The chocolate, the blue colored chocolate egg, and then stuff it in her mouth. Okay. And she will.
Again, I'm watching this girl who just took an egg that's very heavy to me and like bigger than like half my body, and she just pops it in her mouth like it's nothing, and I'm like, you're welcome, and I'm like still like all of a sudden very nervous.
She'll then reach into her pockets and get out 5 gold coins.
Ooh,
And drop them onto you. Make a dexterity save.
Oh my god! No! So I'm like, I see her get the coins, and I'm all excited, and I'm like putting my hand out for her to gently hand them to me, and then they just start falling, and I would like basically do a little like dodge, like, and
Roll
then
me a
like,
dexterity saving
coins
throw.
clattering around me.
This is beautiful.
Yeah, so just trying to dodge all the coins around me then.
Mm-hmm.
Reverse Mario.
Yeah.
Super Mario.
Do you want me to roll anything for that?
Dexterity saving throw.
Okay. You said that before. I did not hear you.
Oh, good. Ooh. Unfortunately, you get pinned down by the gold coins.
No. Okay.
You take 6 bludgeoning damage. As the girl just says thank you, and she is going to start walking away. Oh no.
Okay.
Crap.
Alright, so Gina and Vinny, you two make dexterity saving throws.
Dexterity. I don't suppose I could argue for reflex instead as a paladin, can I?
Reflex?
Never mind. I'm thinking in Pathfinder rules.
Yeah,
crap.
you're
Okay,
thinking
straight
Pathfinder
roll.
rules, yeah.
All right, what do we got? Yeah, okay, there we go. there it is.
Okay, so Gina, thankfully this time both you and your tail gets off scot-free. Vinny, on the other hand, as he's just like checking up on you, making sure you're okay, Gina. Then bam, Steppy. As she then walks out of the store. You take let's see here. You take 10 bludgeoning damage, Vinny.
Is he wearing some kind of like armor?
Yes.
Like, as a paladin? So is there like now like a foot impression? Like pressed into the metal armor?
A little dent. Just a little dent.
Paladin of the foot.
No, I still have a distinct holy symbol, but
God.
Also, the Foot Paladin is a new subclass coming out soon. We'll look forward to it.
Medieval Total War 2, Feudal Foot Knights. Or maybe that was the original Medieval Total War. Man, those games were good. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Oof! Now I might need some tending too.
Alright, then you can hear just like the busy lady just groaning, just like hurry it up, I don't have all day.
Ningle's
Oh wait,
just sitting
level
there.
3. You said we were level 3. I thought we were just level 1. Okay.
We're level 3.
Yeah, my bad. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ningle's been sitting like cross-legged on the countertop,
Mm-hmm.
meditating to herself. And the moment she hears the ding from like the little coffee maker, like the coffee's sitting there,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
she reaches out with her spectral arms, grabs
Oh,
it tightly, and flies as fast as she can back to the table.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see, roll me a strength check, or, athletics?
Because I am using my astral fists, I can replace the strength with wisdom. So
Okay.
I'm going to do my wisdom check, which is somewhere here. Ooh. It's a 12?
That should do it. Let me check. Pretty sure that should be good. Yeah. No, that'll do. That'll do. You managed to pick it up, and I'll say I can let you go over and deliver it to the lady.
Zoom. There's like literally like car brake sounds, like tires on pavement, but like I'm flying. Somehow that happens.
Like,
And it's like, here's your coffee. I got your coffee. It's really quick. The quickest coffee I've ever seen.
I beg to differ, but whatever. I'm glad I finally got it, and she's gonna grab she's gonna grab the coffee and start drinking. And when she's done, she's gonna be like, "Thank you," and she will gently give you, let's see, what was it? 3 silver coins.
Yay!
Before getting up from her chair.
So then Ningle's going to be doing a little happy dance on her pile of coins as the customer
I
leaves.
am so sorry, you guys. Roll me another dexterity save.
Oh, come on.
I don't want to do it. I'm afraid.
Oh?
Alright, Gina, you thankfully managed to save yourself again. Minute, not so much. As you're still, like, recovering from, like, feeling dizzy from being stepped on by other girl, only to be stepped on by this lady as she leaves the cafe. Let's see here. Take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
That hurts. Never was fast.
Alright, how are we all feeling right now?
Good. I could use a drink, but other than that, good.
Yeah, pretty much same.
I'm doing okay.
I'd say I feel like cursing my dice roll, but that's about normal for how I feel in the middle of a TTRPG session, so, okay, I guess. Although, admittedly, the one I had before this was pretty good, so maybe I'm just making up for it now.
Not also Navi, just what began in a cute cafe themed one shot ended in a thorough brutalization of all players. Yeah, that's accurate.
I'm suffering from wealth. Won't someone please think of the rich?
I mean, in fairness, most of that's got to go to... You just earn the tips. I don't know what the proportion of tips are, but, yeah.
The pain of trickle-down economics.
Oh my god.
You're going to hear a doorbell ring as, let me switch to Gina. As you're gonna see a kind of, like, reclusive looking girl just, looking all shy, as she enters the store. What would you like to do, Gina?
Part of me wants to check and see if Vidit is okay, but also part of me wants to make sure the new customer does not step on us.
Oh my god. That's beautiful.
I'm gonna turn to the customer and say, "Welcome. May I show you to a seat, please?"
Being a door greeter has never been a more dangerous job.
All right. What did you? So what did you say, Gina?
Oh, welcome to On the Mouse. May I show you to a seat, please?
Oh, yeah. Thank you. And she'll look down at you, waiting patiently for you to lead her to a seat.
Alright. Right this way.
And she...
Be careful where you step,
Yeah.
please.
Thank you. And she will carefully walk over to the chair. And let's see what she wants. She will... let's see, what was it? Let me check what that was. She's just like, I would like a beanball. So, and like, she'll point over to, this machine. Be careful, I can, I see you're all new here. The beanball can be quite, tricky to get down.
I inwardly sigh because I remember the directions. And start heading towards the beanball. Beanball launcher. How far can I go?
I would say I'll let you go over to the machine, and there's a circle button which you can assume launches the beanball, and then you can see that there are arrow buttons to aim the beanball. Right now, it is currently aimed at this table. And if you want to see where like it would go if you turned it, it would go over here.
Okay, so I can turn it to aim it towards the new customer.
You do have to go over and catch it though. And it's gonna take about 3 turns for it to launch.
Okay. I do remember the thing about catching it. Okay, but I will turn it.
Alright.
And I'll go ahead and hit the button if I still have.
Yeah, I'll let you have it.
Okay. That's probably enough for me.
Alright. It will launch in 3 turns. I put a little marker to remind you. Yeah. Alright, Vidit, before you do anything.
Oh no, please. Haven't I suffered enough?
Guess who's back? Or at least just like another one that's similar to the other NPC.
Stop giving me flashbacks!
You'll see another young lady enters the cafe, looking really hyper.
Alright, well, first off, Vidit says a prayer. Oh Lord, forgive me for my slowness and carelessness, and give me a little bit of that healing if you don't mind, please. And as such, I'm going to invoke Lay on Hands to restore 10 hit points to myself. bringing my
Smart
total
choice.
to 22 up from 12. I should have 5 hit points remaining in my pool for level 5.
Mm-hmm.
And with that said, Vic kind of sighs, steadies himself, and kind of, I don't want to say outright approaches the girl here, but kind of tries to get her attention, do a little bit of a standing bow. Welcome to It's on the Mouse Cafe. Please be careful and follow me to a table.
Alright. Lead the way, mister.
Alright, and sure enough, he kind of guides her back. Actually, no, he kind of starts going this way, thinks better of it, kind of guides her over to this table, and making sure not to stand between her and the chair, gestures to the chair here.
She climbs onto the chair and just like look out, just like, thank you. So as for what I would like, let's see, what was that? I would like a purple egg.
All right. Vida kind of nods and does another standing bow, sort of like, standing gentleman's bow towards her right away. And he kind of starts heading back towards the egg counter.
Alright, and I will go ahead and switch over to Nicole.
Okay. So currently I am underneath coins. So I guess my legs are flailing a bit, and I'm like kind of got the wind knocked out of me, and I'm trying to lift this like giant manhole-sized cover coin off of my body.
I'll say just like you can. I'm gonna say roll me in athletics to be able to lift it off of you.
It's just a coin. It can't be that hard, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't be that hard. Let's see. You know what? I have a good athletics score, so it'll be fine.
You managed to lift the coin just enough to where you can quickly get out.
Okay, so I get up and I dust myself off, and I'm like, another satisfied customer, I guess. And then I'm looking around to kind of assess what happened since I got knocked out.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see, we have the one over there. And then I know it's the bean thing. Did I notice that she ordered an egg or no?
Roll me a perception. No, you did not. You were busy being squished under coins.
Okay, so I'm just gonna try and like lift all these coins, and I guess put them. I guess there's not a register, is there?
Yeah. Holly said before to put them by Moopa Moopa. Or
okay.
Moopa, yeah.
What is Moopa?
The little round cat thing over here.
Okay, got it. I'm going to like lift a bunch of those coins and work my way down the ladder, holding them in my arm, and then go and deposit it into the big cat.
And as you do that, you'll hear the cat go, Moopa Moopa.
Other than that, I'm just gonna wait for a new customer, I guess. I guess I will approach the door and like be kind of here and see if anyone. Well, no, not here. That's probably not.
All right.
Actually, let's.
Don't stand between the door and a chair.
You don't tell me what to do. I'm fine.
Just
I can
wartime
do it.
flashbacks.
You know, I'm gonna stand like over here, so that the next person who comes in, I'm gonna be like, "Welcome," and you know, they're gonna be greeted with a smile right away.
I'm gonna just like say, You know what? Actually, I'll let you. Yeah, you know what? I'll let Nicole just like talk to the customer. If that's okay.
Okay. Welcome to our little cafe. What can I do for you today?
Yeah. I would like we roll another 1d4. I would like an orange colored egg, please.
Okay. I look down at myself all blue and kind of like, okay, another egg and one egg coming right up. Have a seat wherever you like. And then I take off and start heading towards the little ladder so I can make my way over to the end.
Alright, and I'm gonna say that's your turn.
Got it.
Ningao, I'm gonna say that, like, at the very least, you heard that this customer wanted a purple colored egg. So if you want to, you can help vid it with his order, if you wish.
Well, from my perspective, she came over the table and ordered from me a purple egg because I didn't see anyone at a table.
Is true.
I was on top of the table.
You were on top
So
of the table.
oh yeah, purple egg. I'll check to see if we have any of those. And I'm gonna like try to pick up my 3 silver coins. Like awkwardly hold them in my tiny hands. And fly to the kitty to drop the egg, to drop the coins.
And
I'm assuming you said it's like a goo kitty, right?
Yeah, like slime kitty, yeah.
Slime kitty. So it's gonna go bloop, drop the coins in, so they go bloop.
Like, whoop,
and then I'll fly up and like just talk to myself. It's only chocolate egg. What is the purple eggs? That'll be me.
All right, Gina. You have about 2 turns left before the beanball launches.
All right, knowing that the beanball is going to land on the table, I'm going to head back to the table and climb up on top of it.
All right. I'll say you can do so with ease. All right.
And yeah. Unless I feel, I don't think I'd feel like engaging in small talk at the moment because I don't know exactly when the beanball's coming.
Yeah.
So I'm just staring in fear.
You should fear the beanball. What would you like to do?
All right. So, first off, when seeing our fairy bouncer come over, he kind of points, kind of just goes, "Purple egg." All right, you've got that.
No, these are chocolate eggs.
Vidic kind of pauses for a moment to process that, sighs, and says, "You know how to make purple egg?"
I know fairies are different than people, but I don't think we make eggs.
Oh my god.
Vidic kind of says, "Okay, if you're getting the purple egg, then take one of those chocolate things and make sure it gets washed off in the blue and red inks or coatings." Okay.
Okay, I got you.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
For that girl over there? Okay.
Yeah, I got this.
Okay. Vidic kind of turns. He kind of looks with trepidation at the entrance. Sai shakes his head and kind of, waves his arms, get the girl's attention, and once again does his usual standing bow. Welcome to It's on the Mouse Cafe. Please follow me to your table.
Okay.
And he kind of goes over, steps aside, points to the chair.
And she will sit in her chair like, alright. I already
And
told
says-
the other waitress that I want an orange-colored egg.
Orange-colored egg. Very good. Coming right up.
Mm-hmm.
And then he kind of goes, other waitress. Whatever. He kind of just keeps going, okay. He kind of calls up, somebody already on the orange egg?
I got the orange egg.
All right.
Alright, as you're calling up to Nicole, you'll notice that the other girl leaves her seat.
Oh no!
Nicole, what would you like to do?
Wait, who left the seat? The girl who wanted the orange egg?
The girl who
Purple
wanted
egg.
the purple egg.
Oh, the girl who wanted well, that's not my customer.
A marker as purple, and this one is orange.
Okay.
Mhm.
I am already focused on my orange egg task. So
Mhm.
I had the egg. Is there an orange paint thing or no?
There is not. You're going to have to figure out how to make it yourself.
Oh no.
Mhm.
Okay.
How well do you know color theory?
Well, I am a low intelligence barbarian, so not much.
It not involves
So
smacking with rock candy mallet.
If you hit it hard, you get a lot more red.
okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, that's
Then
how it works
bleed.
when hitting
Got it.
people, right? So why should it be any
Yeah.
different for eggs?
So I'm just like looking at the three, like, let's see, and then I'm like, let's see, and then she's like kind of I'm using my fingers as if I'm doing math for some reason, like, I'm gonna carry the two, which one's purple, and, or which one's orange, and then she just shrugs and she does yellow and red, and sees what happens.
You do yellow and red.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, if you're picking up a chocolate egg, roll me a athletics check.
Oh yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let me do that. Oh no.
You
10's not bad.
you looked at the egg. You don't have the best grasp on it, but you managed to just like
Okay.
keep it from slipping out of your hands.
Got it.
Mhm.
I do a little wobble as I'm like
Mhm.
going towards the eggs,
Mhm.
or towards the color thing,
Mhm.
and I stumble into the yellow one, and then I was like, well, I'll just try yellow and red, and I mix
Mhm.
them together.
So you mix. You said you wanted to mix yellow and red, right?
Yep.
All right. So you drench yourself in yellow, drench yourself in red, and you and the egg become orange. And
And then,
oh yeah.
oh, sorry, did I interrupt you?
I was gonna say that would probably be your turn.
Okay, that's fine.
Mm-hmm. All right, Ningal.
So
Ningle.
well,
Mm-hmm.
still busy searching for the purple egg. She's not around here somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Watches Nicole make an orange egg. She stares. Where's the orange? Oh! So she finally realizes she's gonna grab one of the chocolate eggs and attempt to
Roll me an
use blue and red to make it purple.
athletics check first.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you managed to lift it.
Yeah. And she's gonna try to do the blue and the purple. She almost stands underneath the dispenser, but then she sees little blue footprints stepping away. And she's like, and steps back.
You know, I did not think about that until now. Yeah, that would leave footprints everywhere.
So yeah, she'll be making it purple.
Mm-hmm.
And then once that's done, she'll be carefully cradling it in her big phantasmal hands and flying it over the table. And looking around confused.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I'll say that'll be your turn.
Sounds good.
Gina?
I'm just wondering when the beanball's coming.
I would say one more turn and then it'll launch.
I don't know that.
That's
Do you know
metagaming,
what?
yeah.
So I'm just sort of standing here.
Fair enough, sorry. My bad.
So I'm just sort of standing here,
Just...
still staring in the direction of the launcher, waiting in minor terror.
The beanball only launches the moment you're like, it's not going to launch. You turn away for a second.
Alright.
A watched launcher never launches, right?
Alright. Right. What would you like to do?
Well, we already have somebody on the orange egg. Looks like the purple egg's being delivered.
Mm-hmm.
And we already have somebody tending to our glasses-wearing lady over here, so... honestly, it looks like our bases are pretty well covered for the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So, I suppose, honestly, I'm either going to hold action or try to look around and see if there's like a supply cabinet or something in case we need more. In case we need more healing from Steppies, because I only have 5 more hit points I can heal with Lay on Hand. That's not even enough to bring me back up to full, let alone also heal heal our Tiefling. So apart from that, so if there's nothing, then I might just hold action.
I would,
If
yeah.
perhaps get a little more distance between myself, or hold action.
That feeling when you find the first aid kit, but it's too big for you to be able to open it.
We have to work together for it.
As you're just like waiting around for something to happen, you see the other girl move over here, and this girl decide to move over here.
Did it? It's just glad neither moved in his direction.
Nope, neither move in your direction.
But in fairness, that's why I'm holding action.
Yeah. Alright, Nicole.
Yep. So I have my orange egg now, and I'm gonna go up to the side and do my little hoppy shout thing again, and be like, "Orange egg here."
No. I'm going to use my held action. I'm going to use my held action to immediately move to a different direction.
Okay, yeah, do that.
Orange
Do
egg.
that. Do that.
I'm actually gonna kind of go over here, so I can kind of still keep an eye on things while staying behind the stool and kind of out of the way.
Roll me a performance check, Nicole.
Okay.
Excuse me. You try to get her attention, but she doesn't seem to notice you and just like continues walking away.
Too small and squeaky.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, so she's walking away. I start to like, oh crap, 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 crap. Let's see. I am going. So I can't climb down the ladder with this egg, but there's a stool here. So I'm gonna run and I'm gonna try and jump down onto the stool while holding the egg, to get closer,
All
or to
right.
get like
Roll
closer to
me
the ground. Yeah.
in acrobatics.
Here.
Perfect. You managed to jump down safely with your orange-colored egg. You're now on the stool.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then actually, where is? Okay. And then do I need to roll again to jump from the stool to the floor?
Yeah.
So another acrobatics.
Mm-hmm. You managed to safely get down on the floor, and I'm gonna say that's your turn for now.
Okay.
Ningle has a purple egg. So she doesn't know what to do with it. She's gonna look around and like count the tables. Like, yeah, one, okay, that's the right table.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the chairs. That chair. That chair. Yeah, okay, it's the right chair. And she's gonna just slowly approach the edge of the table and peer over and be like, "Did you shrink?" Hello?
One question here.
She's gonna be peering over, trying to see if the customer accidentally got small, because she's seen that happen.
I imagine she doesn't notice the towering,
No.
towering girl over. Okay.
I mean,
okay.
roll perception. Roll perception. Ningle.
Ningle, yeah. Ooh, I see everything.
So looking over, you see that the customer that was previously sitting in this chair had walked away.
Alright, so Ningle's gonna go down and fly around her head.
Mm-hmm.
And be like, got your egg. Here's your egg. There weren't any purple ones, but I got you a purple
Roll
one.
me a performance
So, like,
check.
yeah.
She does not notice you. Ass.
A little mosquito going around her.
Just see, are you flying right now?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm zooming around her.
she'll walk over here, but she won't step on you.
Okay.
That'll be your turn. Gina, you know, you're laying there wondering, is this beanball actually gonna come? Is it just gonna, am I just stuck here forever? And then your ears flinch with delight as you hear the cannon shoot out this massive beanball towards you. Roll me in athletics.
I'm scared.
Good news. Wait, actually, I should. Okay, good news. You managed to grab the beanball. You close your eyes and look away for a moment because you're afraid of the inevitable, but you end up just like catching the beanball, and you can
Alright.
deliver it to the library girl as she begins.
Your beanball, miss.
Oh, thank you. And she'll take it from you gently and start eating it. And once she's done, she will place 5 gold coins beside you, and then leave.
All right. I survived the beanball.
Oh my, that needs to be a shirt. That needs to be a shirt.
Did you set it to 1 beanball or 2?
Just 1. Oh my god, can you imagine?
There's not a second one coming.
Oh my god, that would be hilarious.
I survived the beanball. Pow!
Oh my god. Alright, so Gina, I will say, do you want to do anything else during your turn?
I can, I suppose I can collect the money and then wonder how to get off the table with it. I suppose it's just money. I can drop it down.
Drop it down.
And
honestly.
drop it down and drop it down the ladder and
Mm-hmm.
just pick it up when I get to the floor.
Mm-hmm.
And seeing that the little girl's wandering around over there, I'm gonna head under the table here.
Smart thinking.
And deposit the coins.
You'll happily hear a moopa moopa coming from the cat. And I will say that'll probably be your turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What would you like to do? Minute you taking cover for being stepped on for now?
Well, in retrospect, I'm thinking I maybe should have listed what spells to prepare. Extra healing would probably be useful, but I'm not going to claim that right now if I can't. Anyway, I suppose... Can I help this girl notice that her egg is ready? Would it be like a performance check to get her attention,
Yeah.
charisma check, or just...
Performance.
Okay, so I'm going to try to stay out of the likely paths that I can and try to call up to this girl. Hey, your order's ready. Let me see. Performance. Where is that? There we are.
Like, She'll look down at you.
Hey.
Oh, hey, mister.
Hi. Hi there. Your order's ready. In fact, it's flying right next to you, and I'll kind of point up.
She'll look over to Ninga, like, oh, there it is. And she'll grab... Wait, hold on. Let me make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, crap. Oh, no.
See.
You know, I noticed we have 3 different tiers of difficulty for customers.
Yeah. So, Ningle, make a dexterity saving throw.
1 minute.
You're gonna get stepped on.
Well,
No.
you can't get stepped on. You're flying, but,
Hope I don't get
I'm
hit.
not
Get
flying.
grabbed.
So Dex.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Sorry.
Actually, she's flying, so I guess she's not gonna get stepped on.
12.
I think she's gonna get
Okay,
grabbed.
so you notice that the girl like is reaching for the egg, but she doesn't seem like she can like make you and the egg apart. So you quickly just fly off the egg as the little girl the girl catches it and stuffs
Egg's
her
away.
face with it.
I hit her face with it?
No, she stuffs her face with the egg.
Oh, she stuffs her face with the egg. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then it's just like, thank you. And she'll drop 5 gold coins on the floor. Thankfully not squishing anyone. As she'll go and leave.
Okay, we got rid of a little girl customer without her inflicting any HP damage on anybody.
Yeah. and this little girl will like, go back over here. Thankfully, not stepping on Gina.
So here's a quote you can all take out of context. Little girls are the biggest threat we face.
You're not wrong. Alright, Nicole, is your turn.
Okay. So I'm on the floor with my orange egg,
Mm-hmm.
and I am going to scamper across the floor to the customer, and I'm gonna try to get close and like jump and like yell as loud as I can, like your egg is down here, and like kind of jump in, and trying to get her attention.
Alright, roll me a performance check.
One moment.
Also, DM, can I retroactively pick spells, or do you want me to just not have any?
I'll say you can pick spells. It's fine.
Or
Mm-hmm.
either
We're
that
about
or-
going a
or never
short
mind,
break
you're
here
busy.
soon, so that could be a good
Okay.
time.
18.
Okay, so thankfully you managed to catch her attention. You think, oh, she looks down and like, she looks down at you like, oh, there you are. I was wondering where you went. As she kneels down to reach for her egg.
Okay. I just kind of lift it up. I'm a little out of breath, and I'm like, "It's no problem. I have eggs right here," and just like trying to catch my breath as she
Mm-hmm.
goes to grab
Thankfully,
it.
she can make you and the egg apart. As she grabs the egg and stuffs it in her mouth. Thank you. And she drops 5 gold coins. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Damn it! No. Okay. Let's see here.
Not again.
Why is this always happening? Let's see.
The curse of success.
I know. I'm too good at my job. Clearly.
Okay,
That's-
you managed to dodge being buried in coins this time.
Cool.
As-
Oh, I did a check, not a savings throw. It would have been the
she-
same.
Oh yeah, it would have been the same modifier, so it's all
I just
good.
clicked the wrong thing, so
So,
it's fine.
thankfully, yeah.
Wait a minute. Well, it would have been the same modifier too, because I was doing the same thing. I think I just did a check, not a saving throw as well. But like you said, would have been the same modifier.
Yeah, like, I'm not too worried about it right now.
Wait, so which way did she go out? She went around the table?
She went around the table, yeah, so she doesn't step on any of you. Thankfully.
It goes through the table. There's now like this huge hole in the middle of the table.
Little girl shaped in the table.
Yeah.
And I will say that's the end of the first shit. Oh, hey, Bex. Nice to see you. We're about to go on break, but it's all good. I'm happy to see you. Thank you so much for dropping by. Everyone, this is Bex. She voices Holly and Bonnie in It's on the Mouse.
Hi.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
I really, really appreciate you dropping by. It's been a lot of fun so far. It's about to get even more fun here in a moment, but I'm
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a little bit of a break.
How long are we talking?
Like maybe like 5-10 minutes.
All right. Well, I'll prepare. I'll select which spells I have retroactively prepared.
Mm-hmm.
Crap,
So,
how does this work?
I
Oh, it's
will be
using
right
5e
back.
again.
I'll be right back after these messages.
Nothing
No, in a
you can
sense,
do to
yes.
Stop it.
has this gigantic bag of weed.
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right then.
Listen, the drinks
Don't
have to
worry
be compensated somehow. We gotta do something to pass the time in this vault.
Yeah.
Well, we just stole it. We just stole their weed.
I took a little bit.
You, no, you took it. Look up
I can't.
online
I took a little bit.
how much weed is. No, look up online how much that is, and you'll be like, holy crap. Okay, I took like a huge bag, like a porn-sized bag
took
of weed.
A little bit. I don't know the
It's not
measurements, so I'm taking a little bit.
Just a little bit, okay? A little bit. Just
Yeah.
a little bit. Like, I don't know, 1 gram. Let's go with...
Guess who's back?
Oh, god damn it.
Your annoying fairy companion, Deku. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Listen. Listen.
This way. Oh my god.
Oh my god! What? What the?
Sorry, I just had to check down there. I had to check down there for something. Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Somebody clip that.
I am so lost. I'm soon now. No, she's no! No! I can save myself. No! Help! Help! No! No! Damn you, keyboard controls. Not saved too many times. So what do you have to say?
Hey.
So you thought to come here too.
So.
If you think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday, you can probably guess where he is right now, right?
What it was Bakio was interested in again?
Alright, so based on that, can you take a guess on where he might be?
Oh, he's probably dead. I can feel it coming.
Oh, he might. Hey Renee, where do you think he is? Oh, he's probably dead, Jim. He's probably dead. This is the funniest stream of Danganronpa YouTube I've done. Thank you. Hang on. I can fix this. No, I can't fix this.
I don't think that's fixing it.
I don't think it's supposed to happen that way.
Well, they said create a paradox, and you.
Can you go to the bathroom by yourself?
That's a loaded question. Oh. He was talking to Nanako, okay. I thought he was talking to me. Maybe, actually. Might be okay. As long as we do this very, very carefully. Just doing this. Well, fuck you, Tails! God, that was so mean, but- Tails, why? Like, heh. Nice.
Bit was like, Hoshi is a Switch? What games can she play?
Download games only. I don't have a game slot. What are you talking about, Hoshi? You do have a game slot. It's right. Oh, that's not a game slot. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. Yeah, that.
Yep.
That. One in the hallway. I just need to figure out how.
Become small.
What are you talking about? You were always that size. You were always that small.
Oh.
It's just, you know, you were spoiled by the fact that I was smaller than you, that you forgot just how big you were.
You know, that's fair. That does sound right.
Yeah, it sounds completely right. And I'd never lied to my friend.
Yeah, that checks out.
Shrink gaslighting! Like, let's see. I do think she has a really fun personality. I like her vibe. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm sorry, I scared you. Yeah, what do you want? What do you want?
Oh, I was just gonna say you should play 1,000 Year Door. I played it and it was really fun.
I see. I see. I see.
I'm scared you. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I didn't know how to get your attention, so I just poked you.
So sneaking didn't work, so our only option is to kill. Have fun with it. Hey, just over here.
You say Breaking Benjamin?
I do.
Oh. Tell them.
I've got this, guys. I've got this.
You can do it. Wait, what happened? Wait.
I misunderstood. I misunderstood how the game worked. We should have practiced first. I remember the game. That's the one you have to. I thought.
Oh my
no!
god.
No! I misunderstood the game. I misunderstood the game. I thought the one that she held up on the sign was the one you were supposed to stand on.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
I thought the rest of them disappeared.
Oh.
Oh no.
Hello? Hello, I'm right here.
I'm just imagining you just waving your arm in front of her.
Oh my god, no, we're not going. My god, dude. God.
Look at him! God. Look at his little toes! Look at his little toesies! Look at him! You love me.
Just be glad and cute.
I did not kill them all. I most definitely did not kill them all. Shadow, you asshole. I'm just gonna hang around here for a while. That was so stupid.
Has this gigantic bag of weed.
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
Alright
Listen, the drinks
Don't
have to
worry
be compensated somehow. We gotta do something to pass the time in this vault.
then. Well, we just stole it. We just stole their weed.
I took a little bit.
No, you took it! Look up
I can't.
online!
I took a little bit.
How much weed is! No! Look up online how much that is! And you'll be like, holy crap, okay, I took like a huge bag. Like a
I
size bag
took
of weed.
a little bit. I don't know the measurements, so I'm taking a little bit.
Just a little bit, okay, a little bit. Just
Yeah.
a little bit. Like, I don't know, 1 gram. Let's go with
Guess who's back?
Oh god damn it.
sorry, I just had to check down there. I had to check down there for something. Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Somebody clip that.
I am so lost. I'm soon now. No, she's no, I can save myself. No, help, help, no, no. Damn you, keyboard controls. Not saved too many times. So what do you have to say?
Hey.
So you thought to come here too.
What?
So...
If you think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday, you can probably guess where he is right now, right?
What it was Bakio was interested in again?
Alright, so based on that, can you take a guess on where he might be?
Oh, he's probably dead. I can feel it coming.
Oh, he might. Hey Renee, where do you think he is? Oh, he's probably dead, Jim. He's probably dead. This is the funniest stream of Danganronpa YouTube I've done. Thank you. Hang on. I can fix this. No, I can't fix this.
I don't think that's fixing it.
I don't think it's supposed to happen that way.
Well, they said create a paradox, and you...
Can you go to the bathroom by yourself?
That's a loaded question. Oh, he was talking to Naruto, okay. I thought he was talking to me. Maybe, actually. We might be okay. As long as we do this very, very carefully. Just doing this. Well, fuck you, Tails! Alright, we are back. Vidit stepped away for a moment, but for the time being, I needed to get some things set up, so I apologize for the long wait. Let's see. Hey Azri, hope you're doing well. Hey Haru. We had Navi.
I like how you called me Bidit and then corrected yourself and said Biddy. What's up? Anyway, though, I'm
back. We also had Navi earlier, who is also a voice actor for the game It's on the Mouse, but I can't reveal what role she has, because that's a bit of a surprise for what character she's playing. So if you want to find out who Navi is voicing, check out It's on the Mouse. It's coming out soon. Ish.
Is it the purple egg? She's voicing the purple egg.
Yes. The
Yes.
purple
Mythical
egg.
purple
Clearly, yes. The purple egg. Hey, Cantha. Hey, Bit. Alright. If we're all good to go... you have all... after this shit and wanting to recover from being stepped on so many times from these damn customers, you decided to take a break in the break room with Holly, Bonnie, and Dooney. Let me get their tokens. We're gonna just pretend just like over here's the break room since I don't have a map ready for that, and I don't want to get map ready for that. I've stalled long enough. Yeah, there we go. How goes the cat fight? We're having lots of fun. I think. I don't know. Players, are you having fun?
I am.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's interesting.
I am having fun.
Mm-hmm.
I get to be tiny and silly, and that's kind of all I ever want every
Yay,
day.
tiny
life,
silly. Tiny silly, good silly. During the break, you know, you Holly will just like kind of just like look over time to do my horrible Holly impression again. She's gonna like look over to just like all of you, like oh jeez, what happened to all of you?
For his part, Vidit will reply basically what I said earlier. I always theoretically grasp the concept that being so small could be dangerous, but experiencing it personally does kind of increase one's appreciation of it.
I'm sorry about that. I guess me and the girls are just so used to this kind of thing that it doesn't really bother us all that much.
Perhaps I should be saying that I'm sorry on behalf of everybody our size, usually.
Like, I definitely appreciate it.
I'm just like usually I just have to sit there and look scary, and I do a lot of moving. I did a lot of zipping around that customer, and I'm still a little dizzy.
I mean, I always thought little girls were a menace, but I didn't think it was going to be like this.
Oh, yeah, the little ones tend to like move around a lot. It's no use trying to get them to stay in one place. They just get very, very antsy. It can't really be helped. But you will be well compensated for your work here. And as she's saying that, can just like someone make actually all of you make a perception check.
Alrighty.
I'm guessing. Oh, there we go. There's Nicole. All right. So I'm gonna say only.
It takes me.
Vidit and.
It takes me a minute to lift this heavy dice.
Yeah. I imagine it's very heavy dice for someone as small as you.
I'm too busy rubbing my tail.
You're like barely taller than me. Shut.
Really now, Nicole. You see, it's a lot different on my end of the screen.
Uh-oh. No.
And
I was just joking around. Everything's fine, you know.
everything's fine. Everything's fine. Are you sure?
Everything's fine. Everything's good. It's just
Are you
jokes
sure?
between friends, you
Are
know.
you sure?
You no need to. Yeah. No. What? Don't do that. No. Don't do that. Damn it.
What do you say?
Sorry.
That's a good girl. Okay.
Oh my god. I didn't know it was gonna be one of these streams.
But alright, so I would say Vida and Nicole, Gina and Natalie, you know, you guys are just kind of just absorbed and just like Holly, just like being the sweet little cinnamon roll that she is. Vida and Nicole, you guys notice something like kind of just like hovering above. Well, you guys are in the back rooms right now, but you guys are just like noticing something in the corners.
What exactly are we noticing?
You're seeing like what seems to be like, they kind of look like UFOs. Tiny, like kind of small UFOs, but still just
And
kind
we're
of
talking,
like...
we're already mouse sized, so these are very tiny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Did it kind of...
They're like...
Well,
they're like the size of a toy car. I'll put it that way.
compared to us?
Compared to like... I would say, yeah, just like, it's the size of a regular car to you guys.
Oh, so it is the size of a regular car to us, okay.
Yeah. And you're just like noticing...
So... Gosh, I have a temptation to have it kind of just automatic reflex whisper, filthy Xenos.
Wait. What was it? What did you say?
I said I was tempted to have it just like automatically reflex whisper, filthy Xenos.
Oh God.
All right, but in all seriousness,
I don't get the reference.
I don't think I want to know the reference.
In any case, let me see. But in all seriousness, so Nicole and I noticed that. I guess Vidit will kind of be staring at them and kind of tensing up for a moment.
I point and be like, is this some kind of like RC toy someone's driving around? And I point at him.
Like, Bonnie's gonna just be like, what in tarnation are you talking about? And she's...
And Vidit will kind of, when she says that, point.
Yeah, she's gonna turn around and see the... and see the UFOs. It's just like, what the? And I, myself, am... Because I haven't talked much during this one shot. Like, what are those UFOs? And then the UFOs will hover over the girls, and then make a break for it out of the break room.
This has taken a turn.
Well, as soon as possible, Vidit would get up and attempt to pursue.
Ningle's just like looks where they were, looks at everyone else. Is that normal? I haven't really worked many coffee shops.
Yeah, I don't know. This is my first day. Maybe this is like a normal thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab you guys. I'm gonna say that you guys end up pursuing them, and you make it out of the break room. As the UFOs go over, and you guys notice there's someone in the cafe now, just standing on one of the tables.
Are they regular size?
Yeah, the regular size.
Yeah. I don't like to use the term normal size because I find that offensive.
Really?
Well, it would depend on the numbers.
I'm gonna go up and be like, "Hey, who the heck are you? What are you doing with our bosses and stuff?" And then I like kind of get my little rock candy club out, like aggressively, like ready to fight.
Rude to stand on the table at your size.
And Ningle will follow her and be like, "Yeah, who are you and why are we angry at you?"
Why are we angry at you? Alright, give me one moment.
By the way, Danny, you moved the ladder.
I noticed.
From that table.
I noticed. Don't you worry, I did notice. Here we go. I think it was that table. Yeah. Okay.
I thought it was deliberate.
She's gonna look at all of you, just like look kind of confused. Like she's just like looking at all of you, and then she'll speak in a language that you're all probably not very familiar with.
Vidic kind of sighs. Okay, so language barrier. Not uncommon with extraterrestrials, but maybe they can...
Oh, sorry. I interrupted, sorry.
Oh, sorry, I was going to say. But just in the off chance, I suppose I have to do this. Protocol demands it. You are violating the sovereign territory of planet Earth and the human race. Release your hostages and depart this planet. Yeah, that's what I thought.
As it's beeping and booping, I'm gonna yell at it too, like, "Get down here and say that to my face, you coward!" And then like, yeah.
Okay.
Ningle is going to fly over to the counter, grab an empty coffee cup, bring it over to her, and angrily shout, "Do you want a coffee? Is that what you want? Do you want a coffee?" And try to communicate.
Roll my performance.
Okay.
That almost sounded intelligible.
Yeah, this is like totally breaking your character for a moment.
17.
Vidic's kind of thinking of all the days not to be packing the energy weapons.
So,
Take
hang
a,
on, let me turn this off.
take a nice little vacation in Italy, they said. It's been the center of Christendom for millenniums, they said.
So, what did you say?
For me, I was basically shouting at it, "Coffee? Do you want a coffee?" And like shaking a coffee cup in her direction.
Okay, so she's gonna look at you, and she looks like she's understanding what you're saying. However, with your angry tone and whatnot, she's gonna just like... She's gonna look upset and shake her head as she aims the blaster at you, Ningle. Roll initiative, everyone.
Where is it? There it is. I'll make sure I have it selected. Boom. Boom. It's ready. Have to rescue the mouse girl.
Alright. Alright, and that, Vid, you go first.
Alright, I don't know where you actually want to say we start for this fight. But
let's see. I'm gonna say that since she went, Ningle, I'm gonna say you're over here by the coffee machine since you said you
Sure.
carried like an empty mug.
That works for me.
Mhm. Everyone else should be where they're at the map on the map. So.
all right. Let me see. Well, once again, did it kind of just pauses size of all the days not to be packing the energy weapons. It had to be today, didn't it? And this is all made even better by the fact that I was debating whether or not I could try to Goonie if I could have an energy weapon before, like an energy rifle or something before the session. But in any case, I guess in that case, Vidit's gonna just try to spend a 4-round action to. Let me see. I think my base movement is 30 feet. Since I've only got medium armor on right now for chainmail. Speed 30 feet. Yeah, I'm basically gonna try taking a 4-round action to try to just get over here. Try to make my way towards the crap, what was that again? Try to make my way towards there. Towards the UFOs, see if I can rescue the ladies.
Mhm.
I can't really do anything but just move this turn. I guess well actually, no, never mind. For now, that's what I do.
Oh, so I just realized I now forgot. I forgot to roll initiative for the alien. Whoop. Hang on. It didn't really matter. Oh, okay. Nicole, it's your turn.
Okay. So
Just having some quick mic issues. Figured out.
All good. For the time being, until Nicole can sort out her mic issues, can we, when she's got that settled, I can give her her turn. But until then, I'm gonna go onward with Gina, if that's okay. I'm not hearing a no, so. Gina, is your turn. Did you get it? Did you get it working, Nicole?
We got something working.
Not exactly. On speaker, my headset's messing up.
Okay.
Can you hear me okay right now?
I can hear you okay.
Not ideal, but
okay.
Okay, we can just yes. So is it my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn. It's your turn.
Okay. How are we doing movement in combat at scale? Is it just 5 feet? We're just gonna treat it like 30 movement, or
treat it like normal movement. The map is just really big.
Normal movement to scale. That's what happens when you're tiny.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. That's what I thought. Just want to make sure. How far away? It's always hard for me to tell on this.
There should be a little measuring tool.
Mm-hmm. Under the text button.
Yeah, there's a tool literally called measure. You just drag it like so.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm just gonna move my 30 feet and then probably do a dash.
Mm-hmm.
Too. Just to get in there. So let's see, that's gonna... Let's get that here. And that's my turn.
Alright, Gina, now it's your turn.
Alright. Well, I will head heads that way, I guess. All around action. Have anything else to do, so I'm just gonna head in that direction. Try and keep the table and chair between me and the alien for now.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, I should have blessed everyone while we were still clustered up. Oh well.
Oh well.
At least this way I can get to the UFOs quicker. Okay.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. Ningle, what would you like to do?
Ningle's gonna put down the coffee cup, and she's gonna rush upwards to the chocolate egg.
Mm-hmm.
Pick up a chocolate egg.
Here, have some chocolate egg. On the mouse, on the house.
She's gonna pick up the chocolate egg and be like, "Do you want an egg? Is that what you want? You want an egg?"
Oh no, we lost Nicole! Let's see, she looks at, she looks over to you, Ningle, and just looks kinda unamused. Or just, both of being unamused and a bit confused. Like, she doesn't know why you're threatening to throw an egg at her.
That's it for me.
Alright. As a bonus action, she is going to summon a mini UFO. As it spawns out of her little chest piece. Yeah, thanks to Alex for composing this piece. This music is gonna be in It's on the Mouse in one of the boss fights. Which boss fight? I'm not telling you.
I'm going to guess it's got something to do with aliens.
No. Funny enough. This concept is very unique to this one-shot. I'm just gonna say one right now, so don't expect an alien in the actual game.
Okay then. Well, props for the creativity then. Anyway.
Yeah. Let's see, it's still her turn, but I'll have to roll. Hey, Neffy! Thank you so much for the rate of 15! How was your stream? What were you playing? This music makes me want to bother my downstairs. In a good way or a bad way? Yeah, thank you so much. Monster Hunter, right? Nice, nice. Thank you so much for the stream. Hello, everyone. I am Fairy Dooney. I'm a size-shifting fairy. Variety sizes, and I do a variety of things. I am currently doing a one-shot based off a upcoming indie game. It's on the Mouse. Where you're a mouse girl maid. A bunch of other maids. Me included, because I'm a guest character in the game. Is basically kind of a platformer management game.
I think we got Nicole back?
Yeah, we got Nicole back. Hello, Nicole. It is really fun, and I would absolutely recommend it when it comes out. Completely not biased at all. My ankle hurts really bad, so I'm gonna have to... Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Neppy. You have a good evening, too.
Heal up.
Take care, Neffy.
Alright. But yeah, that was her bonus action. She's going to... then... She's going to get, one of her ray guns. Or the ray gun, not one of. And set it to, and set it to like a setting with a lightning symbol on it. She's gonna shoot it at light. Does a 16 hit your armor?
It does not.
Okay. You manage to just like dodge out of the way, light, as she tries to aim her laser at you.
Not the first time an alien's tried to hit me with one of your weapons. I know your tricks.
Alright, it is your turn, Light. What would you like to do?
Alright, I'm going to once again take a full round move action. And I'm going to... Actually, hang on a sec. Let me check something. I'm sorry, but the rules for charging in 5e, does that allow you to move twice your movement speed and attack? That's how it works in Pathfinder, but I'm not sure if that's how it works here.
So in D&D 5e, you can dash, but it takes up an action. So you can't dash and attack unless you're hasted.
Alrighty then. Alright, well in that case, I'm just going to have to... Yeah, I'm still thinking in Pathfinder terms. I'm just going to kind of... Against my better judgment, I'm going to get over here, and... Yeah, now I'm at least within striking range of all the... Well, when I look at the UFOs, are they like holding the girls with tractor beams, or what am I actually seeing? Or do they like take them inside them, or what am I seeing?
So you'll see that like each of the girls are just like inside the little UFOs, kind of just like inside them. Earlier you did see both of them getting, all three of them getting beamed up into there.
Alright, are the UFOs hovering near ground level? Near enough for ground level for me to hit them?
I'm gonna say they're about 3 feet in the air.
3 feet normal scale?
Yes.
Okay, in that case they're out of my reach, which throws my entire strategy here off. In that case... Very much against my better judgment. I guess I'm going to make my way to the ladder. And... Let's see, I don't know how much feet you want to... How much movement range you want to actually call it. Okay, that says 50 feet, and then I don't know where I'd be standing. I don't want to block the ladder, but I guess... I make that 60 feet. There. Not the first time I guess I've had to challenge Titanus.
Will that be your turn?
I don't think I can do anything else. I used, I dashed, effectively moved twice my speed, so...
Alright. Nicole, it's your turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna do... Let's see if that's measuring. I'm gonna move 30 feet here. It goes here. Okay. I don't... Okay, and then I'm gonna dash, and that should let me climb up to the table just enough. 30 feet. And that's really all I can do, but I'm at least there now. It is very hard to traverse across the room.
When you're so tiny.
When you're small.
Yeah.
It's not fair.
Maybe afterwards, Vidit will ask Holly why exactly she insists on her employees being
Whatever.
tiny.
Now that I'm here, this alien is so screwed. Now that I'm finally here. I'm gonna beat up its stupid big face.
Also, listen, it's
Barbarian
a gimmick.
both
It's a gimmick. It's what sets this cafe apart from every other cafe. Gina, it's your turn.
Alright, I guess I'm running too.
Hell yeah, Bex. Thumbelina people rise up.
Gamers, rise up.
Tiny gamers rise up.
We live in a society.
Hey, well, that was my
Alright.
that was my movement. And
Ningle,
my movement.
what would you
and my
like to
dash.
do? Your egg strategy didn't seem to work.
Okay. Ningle's got this one figured out. She's gonna go down here. And she's gonna. So you don't want coffee. You don't want eggs. Well, then you must want a bean ball. I would like to attempt to jury-rig the bean ball launcher to launch almost, but not quite immediately. And then I want
Sure.
to climb into the bean ball launcher,
Oh boy.
aiming at her. It's a chest level.
Alright, alright, let's see, let's see, I would say, what would I have you roll for that?
That depends on what exactly you're trying to do. You're trying
She's
to
trying to
have
jerry
roll-
rig it to where it'll launch it immediately instead of like taking a while to load.
Yeah. Enough time for me to climb in, but
Well-
not enough that I have to wait.
Oh,
3
you're wanting to launch yourself.
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
Rocket punch.
Then, let's see, I'm trying. You know what? Just give me a straight up dexterity. Just straight dexterity.
13.
Okay, I'm gonna say you managed to jury rig this, just enough where you can, get them, where you can have this launch sooner than normal.
Alright. So I'm going to climb in.
Mm-hmm.
And when it launches, I'm going to activate my spectral arms as a bonus action mid-flight. And prepare to punch
Mm-hmm.
when I land. That's my plan.
Alright. UFOs are gonna see the tiny tiefling. Is gonna go over and try to abduct her. It's gonna cast Hold Person.
Oh no.
Let's see. Oh, it gives me the thing. Okay. Alright, make a wisdom saving throw. Your save DC is 12.
Why does it have to be wisdom?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, you get paralyzed under the beam. You have a turn before you get abducted. Meanwhile, the alien girl is gonna look down at you two on the table, pouts a little bit, and raises her foot up.
No! No step.
Yes, Steppy.
No step on snack.
No snack.
Does a 22 hit you, Nicole?
Yes, unfortunately it does.
Okay.
So, like...
Roll...
I bring up my club to, like, try and block against this giant foot bear coming down, and, like, it doesn't do anything.
roll me a Constitution saving throw, because this is also gonna do some thunder damage. Actually, you both make Constitution saving throws.
Con save? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. One moment.
Luckily, we have our less squishy tanks. They're still squishy. We're all squishy.
Gosh dang it. I got a 17.
You pass. But not so much. You take so.
Yep.
So Nicole, you get about, I want to say like 6 thunder damage.
Oh, that's nothing.
While Vidit, you take the full 11 thunder damage.
All right. Is it just the thunder or bludgeoning
Just the thunder.
or... For both of us?
For both of you.
Oh. No bludgeoning damage for the stomp? Okay then.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
So while it hits me, it's really not so bad, and I kind of like do a little laugh and mock, like, "Is that all you've got on me?" And like kind of push against it with my club and like get ready to counterattack.
All right.
Okay.
It is your turn, Light.
I'm pretty sure I can't cast an attack both at once, so let me see. I guess I'm just gonna have to try to get some. I'm gonna try to get some damage in there.
Mm-hmm.
So here we go. And well, I'm not terribly surprised.
Roll me a 1d20. Okay. You miss, but you don't accidentally skewer your friend next to you.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. Is that your turn?
I mean, what else can I do? I
Alright, just
maybe
making
can
sure.
move.
Just making sure. Nicole, it's
Fair
your
enough.
turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna kind of lift my club up, and I'm going to like do a full swing as hard as I can on the ankle of the foot that just tried to step on me. I am going to attack recklessly, so I'll have advantage on it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna try and attack her with my great club, Rock Candy. My Rock Candy Great Club, whatever you want to call it. I will roll. That's a 13 to hit.
Unfortunately, that misses.
Boo! Okay.
Yeah.
Who would have thought Rock Candy wouldn't have pierced this?
Alright. Gina. Oh, was that your turn, Nicole?
Barbarian doesn't get extra attack until later than 3, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so then yeah, that's pretty much all I can do.
Gina,
I use my bonus action to
roll
rage.
a wisdom saving throw to try to not get caught by this UFO.
Cross his fingers.
Alright, you succeed.
Oh my gosh.
You're a bit dazed from the light of the UFO, but you quickly just snap out of it. You just snap out of it as you're just like, wait a minute. I shouldn't be staying around like this. Alright, what would you like to do?
Oh gosh, is this UFO in range?
I'm gonna say it's about 10-20 feet above you.
So no.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess time to hit up on the table.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Okay, God, this feels precariously on the edge. At least there's a chair behind me.
Mm-hmm.
And I will take a swing at the alien, I suppose.
That hits.
Yay!
I mean, hey, it's something. You managed to just like stab her toe. And, oh hey, hey, more. You managed to stab her toe as she just like cries out an alien. Gina, you don't know why, but you feel like you were cursed out. Alright, Ninyao, I'm gonna say that you do get launched this turn. So...
Okay.
You
activating my big punchy fist.
Mm-hmm. You're in the cannon. You feel the beanball behind you as the cannon launches the beanball, and so it launches you. I'll have you attack first. As you get all up in the alien's face.
Okay.
That'll hit.
Hit 18. And then let's roll the damage. 6. Punch it in the chest. And like I was aiming for that like opening you said the UFOs came out.
Her chest?
Yeah, there was like an opening or whatever. I was gonna punch it.
The thing that spawned the UFO.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You start punching it, dealing 6 damage as she groans. But she's got bigger problems on her hand as she sees the beanball approaching her face, and you all look up at her and she looks.
Oops.
Oh wait, are you still going?
No, I ignore that.
Okay.
I clicked the thing.
She looks. You all look up at her. She looks absolutely horrified as the beanball hits her face, and she screams in absolute terror as the beanball deals 100 damage to her.
She's allergic to beans.
She's just like crying as she tries to she wipes off the beans off her face.
So you just delivered a good bludgeoning blow to the alien's face.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I have to quote the great Will Smith in the Independence Day classic when I simply say, "Welcome to Earth."
Will that be your turn?
That will be it for now.
Alright, the UFOs. Let's see here. Alright, they're gonna try and abduct you, Nicole. As they cast Hold Person on you.
Not allowed.
Roll
Okay.
a wisdom saving throw.
Yes. My greatest skill, wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, 14. That's not bad.
Yeah, you managed to avoid getting stunned.
Awesome.
It's the alien girl's turn. She's going to, she's gonna just like summon another UFO. That's gonna pop out of her chest. Don't take that out of context, chat. And then she's going to take her laser gun, and switch the settings around. And it's gonna be of a kind of a. It's a symbol of a person. On the gun this time. Gina. I'm so sorry. Roll me another wisdom saving throw.
Oh yes, wisdom saving throws. My bread and butter.
So so the alien girl looks down at you just like angry and just like shoots you with this beam. However, you're not in pain or anything like that. Everything seems to be normal. Was Nicole always that big?
The answer is yes. I'm always been big, for sure.
Yeah, for sure. You're now half your size that you were shucking down to earlier.
Oh, gosh.
And you're now more vulnerable
no.
to damage. So take that as you will.
Lovely.
Light, is your turn.
Alright. So I'll admit I'm still grappling with how action economy in 5e works, but can
It's all good.
Use lay on hands on myself and then attack, or that's 2 actions, or how would that work?
Is lay on hands a bonus action?
I think it just says as an action. Let me see. It says you can touch a creature alternately. Yeah, it just says you can touch a creature and draw from that pool, so never mind. It would just be, it looks like it would be a standard action, even if it's on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's good. Okay, in that case, I'ma just... You know what? I'ma just take another swing at the alien girl.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, at this range, if I tried to cast something, I would be... Wait, no. Take a swing at the alien girl. And I really should stop trying to take a swing at the alien girl.
You try to take a swing at her, but she managed to just, like, tippy-toe away from your swing. Alright. Nicole, it's your turn.
Okay. I did not appreciate this stupid UFO trying to grab me. So as soon as I break free of it, I'm going to mutter under my breath, look at it angrily, still raging, and take a swing at the UFO next to me.
I was gonna say it's
attack
within the same range, so yes, you can hit it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be doing a reckless attack on it with my candy club.
That'll hit.
Perfect. So how do you do damage in this? Do I
You should hit the
button?
yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
Deal
So that'll be
10 damage as you just bonk its head. You can just hear a little high pitched owie come from the UFO.
Okay. And I guess that's me.
Mm-hmm. Gina, what would you like? I'm sorry. Little itty bitty Gina. How would you? What would you like to do?
I have concerns. Hmm. Now that I'm even smaller.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm just gonna scoot around over here.
Alright.
And I guess frustratingly take a swing at the much larger alien now.
Mm-hmm.
Very frustratingly.
Unfortunately, you miss. Ningle, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay, so Ningle is very perceptive.
Mm-hmm.
And Ningle was watching earlier. He saw Nicole got stepped on.
Mm-hmm.
And he saw after Nicole got stepped on, she went into a violent, bloody rage.
Oh no!
And
I don't like where this is going.
Whacked the big alien in the ankle. You know what? That must be the weak spot. So she's gonna go for that weak spot with her big mystic hands. She's gonna do a punch.
Oh my gosh. Roll me a 1d20. Roll an unarmed strike again. Nicole, does that hit your AC?
19 does in fact hit my AC. Yes.
Okay, so in your blind rage, you're trying to avenge your friend. Unfortunately, in your blind rage, you got a little too close to Nicole and punched her square in the face. Dealing...
Want me to roll?
Yeah, roll damage. 7 force damage.
Ow. You punched me, babe. What the
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Just no, watch. I wasn't what I was trying to do. This is what I was trying to do. I'm gonna use my expended key to make 2 more unarmed attacks. Flurry of blows.
Well,
is this revenge for Red's campaign when I moonbeamed you?
Yeah. So that's a miss?
That's a miss.
I get 1 more.
And that's a miss.
That's a miss.
Damn.
I'm not. That ankle's some force field or something's around it pushing.
I mean, that is an alien we're dealing
away.
with.
Mm-hmm.
That must be the only explanation. That's my turn. I'll punch my wife.
Alright.
It's maybe. I don't, maybe be careful what you say on the
God, you guys are great. This UFO is gonna go over to you, Gina. I think you know where this is going.
Yep. Wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
Welp.
You get you get distracted by the beam of light. Make a wisdom saving throw before the end of your next turn, or get sucked into the UFO.
Okay.
The alien will Let's see here. Reload. All right. So our one weapon is working again.
I don't mean to screw us over, but does the other UFO do anything?
Oh shit! I forgot about the other UFO.
I'm sorry, everybody.
Let's see here.
Well, in fairness, I might be about to bear the price. We'll see.
Roll wisdom saving throw.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Alright! You don't fall for this UFO tricks. You've trained your mind for this moment to not get abducted by aliens.
That is a very useful skill to have in my line of work.
The alien girl is gonna look over to the dazed Gina and, well, squint her eyes because, you know, Gina's a lot smaller now. And she's gonna look over back at Nicole and raise her foot up.
No. No.
Does it? I'm gonna guess
not to, like,
a 9 does not hit you.
Not. God, I shouldn't say this, but I reckless attacked, so you have advantage.
Right, I do. So it's a 23.
Come on.
My wife, the foot magnet, ladies and gentlemen.
No. Oh my God, you can't say that. Shut up. What does play you? Oh God.
Okay, DC 15.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it gets me.
That's Constitution, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't make that, but yeah.
You take the full 3 thunder damage. You take the full 3 thunder damage, Natalie, or Ningle. And you, Nicole, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
You being... which person are you talking to?
Nicole.
Okay.
Oh.
Constitution 15, babe.
Mm-hmm. And you take the full 3 thunder damage. Everyone gets thunder damage. Except for Gina. She's got her own problems to deal with at the moment.
Multiple.
Only one who stepped on so far.
Nuh-uh, everyone's getting stepped on. Shut up.
Alright, Light. What would you like to do?
Alright. Well, I know what I'd like to, if I can, even though I'm in melee, I'd like to cast Bless, but I'm not sure I have Sprinkling of Holy Water. I have a Priest Kit in my equipment, but I'm not sure that contains it.
I'm gonna say ignore, like, any, like, materials you need for spells. I usually don't focus on that.
Very well.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, I guess I've got 2 enemies around me. I don't know if you do flanking rules, but apart from that, what do I do when I, for 5e when I'm casting at this range? Anything special?
Just like...
Usually, depending on the spell, there's usually a DC save for the enemy.
There's no DC save for this one because I'm trying to buff us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then just whatever it says in the rules of the particular
Okay.
spell.
Mm-hmm.
No penalties for casting adjacent to an enemy?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, in that case, Vidit utters a quick prayer, and, let's see. And we have 3 people now feeling a bit of divine grace upon them. I invoke Bless
Alright.
to read it. Up to 3 creatures in my choice range. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or saving roll before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number of rolled to the attack roll or saving throw. This will last us up to 1 minute. I don't know how long you're going to say rounds are, but usually it's 6 seconds, I think. So for the next 10 rounds, the 3 of us, whenever we make an attack or saving throw, can add a 1d4 to it.
Mm-hmm.
If the spell is listed in your character sheet, I believe you click the name, it'll share it for the rest of us on the
Oh yeah, I think
on
that
the chat.
actually, come to think of it, I don't think I actually listed them in my character sheet. No, I didn't. So yeah, sorry.
No problem.
Mm-hmm.
I will just post the link in the Discord.
I think I can just do it.
I mean, I'm sure you can look it up easily enough, but for everyone's convenience, there it is in the Discord.
Yeah, if you do something like
Yeah.
if you select it in your character sheet,
Mm-hmm.
it'll post it in the chat.
In any case, that's an action. Unless I can take another action, I think that's going to be my
That's
turn.
gonna be your turn.
Okay.
Nicole, what would you like to do?
I'm going to turn my attention back to the aliens since I gave that UFO a bop, showed it what's boss.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, she just stepped on me again. Stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna hit her. You can't just step on a girl. What the fuck?
Right? Who
Am I allowed to say? Am I allowed to curse? Apologies.
Yeah, you can curse. It's fine.
Alright. Fuck yeah. Now, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna recklessly attack with my great club.
Alright, before that, Kyushu, thank you so much for the raid of 9. How was your stream? What were you playing? Let me give you a shout out. We are currently playing a one-shot where we're playing as tiny mates, and right now we're fighting an alien
And I
girl.
suppose at least one
as you
tiny
do.
butler.
Oh yeah, one tiny butler, of course. We playing Fortnite? Nice, nice. Happy to hear that.
Be a maid with a steam cow.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Alright. That hits.
Let's see, damage there. That'll be 11 damage. Actually, that's not... That should be 13 damage. I forgot to add my rage damage earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, that's 2 extra damage. So that'll be 13 on the hit.
Alright. Will that be your turn?
Yep, that should be me.
Alright. Gina. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-huh. Do I have to?
I mean, you could always get abducted by aliens.
Ooh.
Hey!
And you managed
I
to save
managed.
yourself as you snap out your days. What would you like to do?
Well, the UFO is still probably outside of my range. Definitely now that I'm shorter.
Mm-hmm.
So angrily, probably futilely, swing at the alien. Oh, maybe not futilely.
Yeah, that hits. Alright.
And then with my offhand,
That won't
I
hit.
miss. Okay.
Ningle, what would you like to do?
Okay. Since that ankle is protected by some kind of force shield, you know what? Let's go mess up that UFO that's been bugging. for Gina there. So, let's start with giving it a hit. Okay, swinging away.
That'll hit.
That'll hit. 5 force damage.
Ow.
And I will use my last key. Get 2 more strikes before it blows. So I'm going to try to hit it again. 12.
That'll hit.
Get the plus D4.
Oh yeah, you're also blessed, so.
Bless.
Mhm.
This is why I always forget. I'm like, what was?
That's why I attached a little, angel wing halo to my icon there.
I'm pulling it up right now. Let me just see.
That being said, I'm not sure you needed the bless to land the hit, and that's all
yeah,
it really does.
you hit it either way.
Well, it also helps out with saving throws, which I figured would be pretty useful right about now.
Mm-hmm.
So, that was a hit. So damage.
At least could be.
4. So, how to deal with the 4 damage?
Set the UFO.
One of my fists is just kind of come right around and bop it right on its little like glass top. Another 12 and 4.
That hits. Yep.
Yeah.
Ow. Let's see. That's.
And that's her turn, going bop 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 on the little UFO.
It looks pretty beat up. The UFO looks pretty beat up. Alright.
UFO's turn.
Mm-hmm. This one is gonna go for you, Nicole. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Remember to add 1d4.
Yep. How do I just roll 1d4 on here?
Just type /1d4. Type into the chat. Or /roll, sorry. There you go.
Unfortunately, unfortunately, you get dazed by the pretty light.
It's just basically a cat toy.
Ningle, make a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, wisdom. Hopefully I'm good at that. I got all the wisdom. 5 of it. That's a lot, right?
Totally,
Well,
totally. As you look up in the line, like, oh yeah, I'm very wise. Those
think
are
you
your
could also
last.
add 1d4
Those
to-
are your last thoughts.
Wait.
Oh wait.
Would adding 1d4 to that help at all?
Oh yeah.
No. It wouldn't.
Okay, yeah.
I'll
I
do
figured
it
that
for
even
the
if you
balls.
forward it. Okay.
Yeah, 9.
You think you're a little wiser as you get stunned.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Alright.
It's wise to take a break every now and then.
Mm-hmm. To try and charge her ray. Okay, that is all charged up. She is gonna go ahead and do another stompy on you. A little steppy on on you, Nicole.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
I feel like that hits either way.
She said it's a little steppy, so it can't be that bad.
Yeah, it can't be that bad.
Yeah, that hits me.
12 bludgeoning and 12 thunder. Make Constitution saving throws.
Oh, I might go
human
down.
light.
8, and I'll do my
You take the full
slash.
damage. Actually, you're
If it's
raging
15.
one, right? You should be able to taking half
Yeah, I
damage.
am.
Oh, wrong Nicole.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
Natalie, not Nicole.
Okay. So half damage, so I'm fine then. Honestly, I haven't been doing half damage this entire time, which is probably why I almost did. I also forgot to heal earlier. I'm good at DnD.
Silly.
So a -6, right? Or did I pass or fail here? 14?
You fell. So the full 12 thunder damage.
Oh yeah.
Did
15, my
you
bad.
add your bless?
I did not.
Right.
Thank you. That's gonna be that 14. And since I rolled a 14, do I have to beat a 15 or just get a 15?
Get 15.
In that case, even if I rolled a 1, it would be I'd pass. So I'll just subtract 6.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still about to go down, but yeah.
All of you roll me a history check.
I'm not quite about to go down actually, but I'm definitely gonna have to pop some heals. Okay, history, you say.
Alright. Gina, looking at the alien, see just like how she doesn't really seem all that hurt. However, you remember how much she was terrified when the beanball hit her earlier? And you recalled it seemed to really, really do some damage to her.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
So half tiny Gina has to run all her way to the beam machine.
Yep.
Climb the giant ladders.
I feel like this is metagaming, but you could scream it out to the rest of us too.
You could. Light,
That
it's
was
your
my
turn.
thought.
Alright, well, honestly, I'm gonna have to pop my cure wounds.
You know what? That is fair. That is fair.
Yeah, I'm at 8 hit points right now, so yeah, I'm gonna have to pop cure wounds and hope that it rolls well. Cure wounds 5e, let me just make sure. Oh, come on, you can load. Okay, 1d8 plus my spellcasting ability modifier, which I believe would be charisma in this case, so 1d8 plus 3. There's going to be a 1d8, and I figured that was exactly what was going to happen, but that's just the way it goes. So yeah, I have a whopping 12 now. And yeah, that's about all I can do right now. Except maybe,
Oh,
yeah,
all good.
maybe take a step further away. Yeah.
Nicole.
My turn again? Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna keep hitting it and try and. Yeah, I'm gonna attack the alien. I'm single-minded right now.
Aren't you distracted by the lights at the moment?
Right!
Oh,
I
yeah,
forgot about that. Wisdom
forgot
saving
about
throw. Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Thank you for reminding me, Sarah.
Yeah, thanks, Sarah. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. 16 plus a d4 if I need it. Slash roll 1d4?
That you don't need
Same
to.
number.
That succeeds. You are no longer
Okay.
stunned.
Success.
Okay, so am I allowed to take a turn, or was that my turn?
You can take a turn.
Okay. I'm gonna bop this UFO now.
That hits.
Okay. And that is going to be 6 bludgeon plus my 2 rage, so it'll be 8 damage on the UFO.
Alright.
And that's me.
Alright, Gina. What would you like to do?
Hey everyone! Someone get to the bean machine!
Preferably not me.
I can't reach it at the moment. It will take me forever. I mean, that's what I'd want to say, but... Someone get to the bean launcher!
Alright.
It seemed to work really well earlier.
I think Gina's trying to tell you guys something, or I'm just kidding. I think everyone should be able to hear it.
Did anyone hear that squeaking sound?
It's really high pitched, right?
Bean launcher!
Someone blow a dog whistle?
Someone get to the bean launcher!
I mean, that's how we're gonna be, Gina. Roll performance. That's how we're gonna fucking be. What the fuck, guys? Little gremlins.
Fancy.
Okay, you guys can, like, it's all squeaky, but you guys can definitely make it out. You guys can definitely make out what she's saying.
That's the most eloquent flea I have ever heard.
And I'm going to continue taking swipes at this toe.
That'll hit. Ooh.
That was quite a stab.
Colossus Flare, how fitting.
Look, I may have cheated a little bit with choosing that.
I wonder why.
I feel like I was cheating by telling you to yell the hint to the rest of us.
Alright. Ningle, yeah.
So I was stunned. What does that do for me now?
You gotta roll a wisdom saving throw.
So I gotta roll it right away? Okay. Let me pull it up. And
the 1d4.
Oh, right. 1d4. 1d4.
1d4, 12.
Saved.
Just about saved it. Holy shit. Yeah, you are safe.
Okay. Seeing that the tiny little Gina has decided that we have a good plan. Ningle's all for plans. She's gonna pick up tiny Nigel in her arms, hold her close to her chest, and fly over to the bean machine. Yeah.
You said...
When they get there, she's gonna sit her down in front of the controls, because obviously Gina knows what she's doing.
I'm gonna say the bean machine is so wired to where it will fire faster. So,
Okay.
So we're gonna put Gina in the bean machine.
Well, I put her in front of the controls.
Oh.
Because she knows what she's doing.
Okay.
Did the aliens take a step south, or?
No, I just accidentally moved her.
Oh, okay.
So that's me. I'm just gonna get Gina into position. Oh, actually, I might as well, since I am a monk. Delete. I'll just take the dodge action. I believe that puts attacks on me at disadvantage. I think it's been a while. Does that sound right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I'll take the dodge action, so I'm actually doing like an action. I'm just moving pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
To defend myself if any UFOs decide to mess up my day.
Let's see here. Alright. Nicole, roll a wisdom saving throw.
And with another +4, or 1d4.
No.
10.
You are unfortunately stunned, Nicole.
10? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. A 10 doesn't succeed.
Technical problems again? Well, I'll be fixing them shortly.
I got a 10.
Yeah, I heard you.
A 10 does exceed your stun, so for technical reasons, due to the fact where she's got technical issues, she is stunned for the turn. I have conveyed that.
I'm gonna go over here, but they don't quite make it. Alien girl is going to get out her laser blaster, set it to lightning. And is gonna aim it at you, Gina.
Oh no! Do I get an AC bonus for being smaller?
I'm gonna say yes. You get a +2. How about that?
Okay.
There's a 14 hit.
That puts my AC at 14, so...
That just hits it then.
So then, yes.
Ooh. That will be 27.
Well, I'm down.
I'm so sorry. So you're about to like help out your friend, you know, she's just like, all right, take care of the controls while I'm in here. And then you look over for just a moment and suddenly you're blinded by a bright light and then darkness. As you're now unconscious.
That's not even counting the bonus damage for me being small.
Right. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Light, is your turn.
Well, I feel like the most prudent course of action at this point would be to just drop everything and sprint out of here as fast as I can, but that's not very paladin-y. So, let me see. You're saying she doesn't look very beat up?
Nope.
How's the UFO looking?
I forget
what?
if this UFO was attacked or not. Oh, actually, yes, it was. It's looking a little hurt. It's a little hurt.
I'm gonna have to step to the side and see if I can hit it. Actually, you know what? No. I'm actually going to stay here. I'm going to pop off my final spell, Shield of Faith. It's concentration. I don't think my other... Yeah, Bless isn't a concentration as far as I'm aware. Let me just take another look to be sure. Bless, 5e... Never mind, Bless is a concentration. So I am indeed going to step over here and take a swing at this UFO. So let's take a look at this.
That.
And add 1d4 for attack roll.
Mm-hmm.
If that's even going to help. Let's see.
That helps.
So 13, I guess. All right, awesome. So that's going to be damage. So we've got 6 damage.
All right. Not looking so good. Nicole, make a wisdom saving throw.
We're still handling technical issues, but it should be over shortly.
Okay.
1 second.
Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Yeah.
I can't hear them.
Okay, I think the volume is just down.
It's up here.
I can hear people.
There we go. Yep.
There you go.
There we go.
Yeah, it's the volume is set low. Alright, there you go, man. Wisdom savings throw. Or get eaten.
No, I don't want to get eaten. Wait, why am I getting eaten? What happened?
Man, I love gaslighting.
Yeah,
No,
it's
you
a very
don't.
efficient.
You always hated
form.
gaslighting.
13.
Don't gaslight me.
That's one of my Natalie's favorite ways to torture me.
No,
In
it
a completely consensual manner.
No wisdom. Do you get a D4?
Yeah.
That succeeds. That succeeds. You don't need to roll
Okay.
1d4. So you're no longer stunned. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna hit that stupid UFO that kept stunning me. Take a swing. That is going to be a 24. And then the damage is going to be 12. It'll be 14 with rage, so 14 bludgeon damage on you.
As you strike it down, it makes a little tiny explosion sound before disappearing.
Alright, that's one less pest to deal with at
Actually,
least.
oops, okay, hold on. Okay, ignore the fact that I rolled I got a nat 20. Alright. Gina.
That's me.
That sure is you on the counter. You are fine for now. For now.
Okay.
Ningle, you go in and you hear a loud zapping noise outside of the cannon.
Uh-oh. Alright, so I forgot the rules on dying and such. I would have to use, like, heal potion or something like that to, like...
Or just use, like, a
revive
medicine
her,
check.
right? So can I use a medicine check to like, bring her back up to, like, 1 hit point and active?
Or at least stabilize her, yeah.
Here we go.
I'm gonna say you managed to just, like, shake her awake.
Wait, actually, I don't think that applies. Never mind. Anyways, 18.
You managed to just, like, shake, Gina awake. As Gina, you recover 1 hit point. You're now back to the living. For now.
Okay.
And I am going to step in front of her. And be like, you're not gonna harm my coworkers.
Yay!
The bean cannon's preparing to fire, right?
Right?
No.
I don't believe we activated that.
Okay.
I spent my time bringing Gina back.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
That's me.
Mm-hmm. Alright. The UFO. It's gonna go after Gina. Because of course it is.
Of course it is.
Roll a wisdom saving throw. Oh! Ow! Ow! You are really, really dazed. You're just like, you know what? I'm not ready to go back to the land of the living. Alright.
Get shaken awake just to look into some pretty lights.
Okay. She's gonna look down at you two, and she's going to. Actually, as a bonus action, she's gonna summon another UFO, because we needed more UFOs. Then she's gonna do a little steppy step on Nicole.
Can't she like step on someone else for 5 minutes?
Well, it doesn't look like it hits, so.
Did you
Yay.
reckless last turn?
Yes.
Does a 14 hit your AC?
It does not.
Alright, then it misses. Then she misses. Yay!
I do a cool little dodge, and you know.
Mm-hmm.
Those
barely
reckless
avoid,
attacks
but-
might be a downside in the long run, though.
Mm-hmm.
Always reckless attack. I take
Well-
half damage. It's fine.
I don't, though. The whole reason I'm almost going down is because I've been taking splash damage from the lightning, because it only goes off when it hits you.
That sounds like a you problem, man. I don't know. Have you tried not getting hit by the lightning?
I see. So that's how it is. Very well. Anyway. Well, I
You
suppose.
just gotta get better at dodging. I don't know.
Do not be in the area of Nicole when there are pigs nearby wanting to pick on her.
No. It's not my fault.
Alright, well.
Stupid big
I'm gonna
alien's
try
fault, okay?
hitting this
No one
thing.
else.
So let's see what we got. And
Promise.
I doubt that my 1d4 would help.
Well, you never know.
Well, we'll see.
No, it doesn't.
You know, it would be nice if I could roll above a 5. Okay, moving on.
Nicole.
If you roll above a 5 on a d4, I'm gonna call shenanigans.
It's your turn, Nicole.
Okay. Let's see. What do I want to do right now? One moment. Okay, I'm gonna try and keep the lady distracted here while I get the bag or the thing going. So I'm just gonna keep heading, and I'm going to reckless attack.
Did you want to maybe step a little bit to the side so your allies are in foot range? People be mildly annoyed by that.
Oh, you have to like move to the
Yeah.
behind her or something?
Yeah. Just so you're not in explosive foot range.
Sure. I'll just go behind her like this then. Okay. And
That'll hit.
Okay. So that's gonna be 14 bludgeon damage
Alright.
with rage.
It's one sore ankle.
Alright, on to Gina.
And me.
Wisdom saving throw. Do I be mean because you got that one earlier? You've already been through enough, so I'm gonna say yeah, that succeeds.
You're gonna be nice and say that I made it?
Yeah, you made it.
Okay, I'm gonna shake off the lights and jump on the shoot button.
Alright, which Ningle quickly get inside the cannon.
Oh, I was gonna hang around and if I thought we're just throwing the beans at her. If I get directed to go in the cannon, I will. Is Gina staying?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that is true. You could just shoot the beans at her.
I was just shooting the beans. I wasn't concerned about having anyone go in.
I'm gonna be getting this flashy light UFO.
Just keep shooting the beans.
Yeah, deal with the UFO.
You're the artillery crew right now.
Alright.
Yeah.
So
Partial.
we're gonna punch it. 22 to hit.
I'll hit.
And 4 force damage.
And then it blows up.
Yay!
Hey.
At least it wouldn't have been super terrible if you had been mean to me.
With my bonus action, I will use an
We
unarmed
just wouldn't
attack.
have been able to. We just wouldn't have been able to shoot the bean cannon.
I will use my unarmed attack to give the alien girl the middle finger with my other glowy fist.
She
That'll be my
takes really a lot of offense to that.
It says
Something
like the finger points
incredibly
up
offensive.
towards where you came from. Go back there.
I already told her to leave. She didn't listen.
Just try and sign language.
You know what? Point. There could have just been a language barrier.
Alright, Light, make a wisdom saving throw.
Let me see. Crap.
Stun!
Wait.
Oh, wait, wait, yeah.
Let's see.
Okay, you
14.
succeed.
Thank you.
Not 5, but it'll do.
It will do indeed.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, nope. She's gonna focus her attention on Nicole and do steppy steps. Did you reckless? Did you reckless last time?
Of course she did.
She did?
Yeah, I always did.
That's an app.
Oh!
How much? 27 damage?
Yeah.
That's an attack.
Or is that the roll?
That's the attack roll. So you're getting 15 plus 6 bludgeoning damage, plus 8 plus 6 thunder damage, unless you succeed on a Constitution saving throw to
Let me do this.
succeed on
Let's
that.
do this concept then and see what happens. That's gonna be an 8, and we'll do my bless roll.
That's the bless roll isn't going to help. The DC is 15. Most will bring you to is 12.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, unfortunately, you suffer the full damage.
Okay, so what's
You
total
are
damage?
raging.
Is no half.
Just keep in mind you are
Yeah.
raging, so you can just like cut that damage in half.
Yeah.
35.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
Should be 35
15.
total.
Mm-hmm.
So 15 damage, then about no. Bad enough.
35 half of 35 is 17.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I am not looking good.
I can imagine. You've taken a lot of punishment.
This is why barbarians are great though, because they just
Yeah, barbarians are a lot of fun. I do enjoy playing as barbarians. But anyway, Light, make a wisdom saving throw.
Almost dead.
Mm-hmm.
Wisdom saving throw?
For Light.
Wait, again?
Yeah, because you got.
Wait, what for?
Oh wait, right. I forgot.
Yes, I appreciate you getting some distance between us. Thank you.
Oh
yeah.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, make your move.
All right. You know what? If this thing's gonna actually, I'm gonna just engage the freaking UFO. So stabby, or swingy, I guess. Either way.
That'll hit.
Awesome.
All right, you bunk on the head.
All right, 8 damage.
Nicole, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm pretty bloody. I'm barely standing. I'm looking at this thing and I'm like, is that all you got, you stupid overgrown? And then I weakly, but throw my mace at her ankle in one more desperate attempt. And I'm attacking Rex.
$25.
25 hit.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's the 7 challenge.
Alright. Gina, the cannon will now fire, shooting a beanball directly at, the alien girl's face as once again, she gets hit in the face with it and she starts screaming profusely.
So from Nicole's perspective, she just hit the alien and it spread screaming in pain.
Yeah, that was me. That was my guess at that.
And that deals 100 damage. It looks like if you deal one more, it should do it.
Shimato roll 3.
What would you like to do, Gina?
Since she hasn't gone down yet, I'm desperately pushing the button again.
Yeah.
Reload. Like I said, you two are the artillery crew right now.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna strike a dramatic pose and dodge actions turn if anything approaches.
Okay. This UFO is heading straight for you, Ningle. But it's gonna get up to about here before it's the alien girl's turn. You know what? Just because it can. Light, make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay then.
Alright, it shoots a beam at you, but you manage to dodge it. She makes very grumpy alien noises. Light.
Alright, with the UFO out of range, the only target nearby is the alien girl herself. So I raise my action figure pilfered longsword.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
That'll hit.
And so yeah, add 6 damage.
Mm-hmm. Nicole.
Yep. I'm gonna lift it armor one time and get another hit on it. Reckless attack.
I'll hit.
23 to hit. And then 12 bludgeon.
Timber.
Alright, Gina. Once again, the beam launches as the alien screams as it hits her face once more. Scream profusely as she just like starts to just like whimper. She's starting to like mess with her little like chest thing on her chest. And then you'll just like hear her just begging. Wait, I give up. I give up. I got the communicator working. I can hear you. I should be able to understand you guys now. Hello?
We're all just taking it back and like, oh.
If you give up, then release those 3 that you kidnapped. Set them down gently.
Wait. Kidnap? What are you talking about? I'm confused.
Then it kind of points at the. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say Ningle flies right up to her face, and straight in the eyes, and says, "Do you want a coffee?"
What is a coffee?
This is my first day. You can't order anything off menu.
If I take a coffee, will you stop hurting me?
Okay. And she goes straight to the coffee.
Thank you.
Anyway, those things of yours over there. It kind of points in the corner where the UFOs that grabbed Holly and company are hovering. Those 3 took some of our friends. Set them down gently.
Wait, those were your friends? I thought they were just like I thought they were just like test subjects.
Then it kind of pauses for a moment, processes it, and just says, "They were not. Please set them down gently."
Oh, I'm sorry. My mistake. And she'll...
Okay, I'm sorry. Well, let's assume that they were our test subjects for a moment. Why would you have just taken them anyway?
I'm new to this planet. I'm not used to smaller folk.
Yeah.
So, I figured it would hurt if I didn't. I'm sorry.
Then it kind of sighs, starts rubbing his temples. Are you telling me this was all just a big misunderstanding? Oh gosh.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was trying to get my communicator to work, but it wasn't budging. It was only until...
Coffee's done.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. She
Then
takes
it kind of turns around and sits down and just kind of starts rubbing his forehead. Of course it was all just a misunderstanding. Of course it was.
The alien girl will sip the coffee. But, not bad.
Thanks, it's got extra
My
sugar.
communicator wasn't working until, like, you started hitting me with those, those weird balls. I don't know why, but my race is really not fond of that type of food that you Earthlings eat.
And not everyone likes beans.
To be fair, beans are pretty gross.
They are.
That's the last thing I say before I collapse.
You burn your skin and everything.
All right, with what's it's called? With when she lets them down, Vida kind of goes, "Excuse me for a moment." Starts going down the ladder, starts making his way over to Holly and Bonnie and Dooney. Are you three all right?
Oh, jeez, I don't know what that was, but it's just like something. An alien? I mean, I knew I was running into really bad luck recently, but I didn't think it would be that bad. Thank you. I owe you one. Thank you.
Yep.
Holly will just kind of like tip her hat to you.
It was a group effort, believe me, but of course. And maybe a little bit of a blush when Holly says something, but he turns around and moves back on.
You'll hear the fairy like, what's his deal anyway? Like, he just kind of like gossiping. And yeah, the alien girl, after drinking her coffee, is just like, I must go now. My planet needs me. Thank you all for showing me the error of my ways. I will no longer abduct tiny folk. At least not without permission. Actually, would any of you be interested in being a little test subject? At least for a little bit.
No, and I'm sorry. What did you say your race was called again?
We are the Capininians.
Okay, Vida kind of jot something down. Thank you.
Hang on, just gonna...
How much does being a test subject, pay? Is there benefits?
Yeah, I am trying to, get a little extra cash to other gigs.
Yeah. Is that dental?
We can be gentle. We're not usually gentle, but, we would be...
No. Dental. Does it have dental?
Oh, dental! Yes.
Yes.
And, my sugar bill is, through the roof. You got good... Does it cover sugar?
I'm going to assume that's what's in this coffee, so...
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'm on board.
I'm on board too. It'll be fun.
Ningle's going to try to cram
I'm not sure
herself
this job's
into one
gonna
of
work
those
out for me.
UFOs.
So if you're hiring, I could.
Alright, thank you all so much. I'll be taking my leave with these two now. Take care, everyone.
Bye.
So, Nicole and Ningle get abducted by aliens.
It happens.
Yeah, that's a pretty.
That's a Sunday.
Yeah, pretty normal Sunday for us.
As they're flying away, I realize something. What about me?
As you think about that, am I gonna be just this small forever? Suddenly you feel yourself growing to the tiny size you were before you got shrunk by the shrink ray.
Sorp.
Holly is gonna come over onto this table like, thank you so much, everyone. You're assist. Like, I don't know what we would have done if you guys weren't here. You guys were awesome. As a bonus, and see, you can get a little bonus to your pay. So let's see. You guys got, let's see, how many? So 5. I believe you guys got 15
get our
gold
tips.
coins and 3 silver coins. So you guys will get 30 gold coins and 6 silver coins. Not that matters much because it's a one shot, but you know. Like, and if there's anything else I can do to repay you, let me know. Like, thank you so much for saving my beautiful cafe. You guys were wonderful interns. Maybe in the future, if we make more money with the cafe, perhaps I can get you 2 permanent spots here.
Vita kind of pauses. Well, that's certainly a little tempting. I'm afraid I'm actually rather satisfied with the position I have elsewhere. Thank you, though.
No problem. No problem, Light. And she'll come over and give you a hug.
Yeah, and he kind of pauses for a minute and then just wraps his arms back around her and kind of snuggles into her, too.
So, it's been a bit, so the fairy dust should be wearing off about now. I would get off the table and, the counter if I were you two. I mean, it's already covered in alien feet, and that's gonna take a bit to get off.
Vita kind of pauses, nods, kind of takes Holly's hand. Lovely to meet you, Holly. Then turns around and starts scampering down the ladder.
And as you do so,
I get down.
both of you
As
start
well.
growing back to your normal sizes. Alright. And I
And
think...
Vita actually, for a moment, and one final thing, Vita, for a moment, he actually takes the coins that he paid, that, you know, were his pay, kind of looks them over, places them down on the table in front of Holly. I'm actually well compensated in where else I work. Thank you very much, though. Pushes them towards her, kind of smiles, and turns to go.
Aww. And she'll definitely appreciate the compensation as she'll wave goodbye to the both of you as you make your leave from the cafe. And I think that is a good ending spot.
Holly, I appreciate the time here. I might want to come back for a semi-permanent position in the future.
And she'll nod.
And for him.
She'll nod just like I will welcome that.
For his part, Vita would just go, I don't think I'd want a permanent position, but I'd probably be interested in coming back as a visitor a time or two. Just promise not to shrink me without my permission in the future, please.
Dooney will just like look over, just like turn back around and start whistling like and that's where we'll end the one shot.
All right.
Thank you guys so much. That was a lot of fun. I was so nervous about all this, but I think it turned out all right.
That was fun. It was silly.
That was fun.
Yeah, it
was amazing.
It was really silly. Oh my god.
I got to fight a giant alien and like, you know, that's all.
I got to serve her coffee.
You got stepped on multiple times.
Yeah, and you know, that's also a thing that happened. That I will neither confirm
I
or
got
deny
stepped
if
on
I
multiple
wanted or
times
not.
on a giant alien girl, hugged by a mouse girl. It was a good day overall, I think.
And me and my wife now get to be like tiny experiments for aliens. So,
Hell
like,
yeah.
Yep.
That's really hot. I mean,
please.
that's really nice.
But yeah, thanks for having us. That was really fun.
No problem. It's no problem. I was happy
Indeed,
to have you guys.
that was quite interesting.
Let's see who we
Surprises.
can raid.
I'm surprised you didn't make it so Gina had to stay half size forever.
I mean, we could always retcon that if you want.
You should.
The on the mouse shrinking restores you back to normal size, but the half size, the alien thing doesn't. So you're just like short.
Yeah, you're just short. You're like you're confused for like a halfling tiefling hybrid. All right, let's see. Who can we raid? Hey, random geek, we're actually about to just like raid someone. Let's see here. Let's see. I have Naren Serene. I have Neon Harper. There's also Lady Foxheart. I have those three options. Which one would people be the most interested in?
I'm partial for Lady Fox.
Lady Fox? We can do Lady Fox.
I don't think I'll be doing a committed raid. I can probably at least follow your link, but I'm probably going to go pass out here once we wrap up.
Oh, yeah.
But I will say again, it was very fun. Never really done Sizey tabletop before. It was interesting, like I said. Again, got stepped on a few times.
I'm glad I could make it interesting, because, like,
I
I am more in favor of the interesting than the straight-up lewd, if that makes any sense.
You kept me entertained.
What?
Yeah, it was fun.
I prefer interesting over just straight-up lewd.
Honestly, I prefer to avoid the lewdness myself.
Yeah.
So I appreciate that. It keeping things like this.
Because I mean, I'm a lewd person myself, but just like lewd D&D is something I'm kind of hit and miss with. There has to be a really good goal in mind, and not just nothing but lewd. Because if it's nothing but lewd, it just like it gets boring. It gets boring in my
case,
opinion.
like I said, in my case, I prefer to avoid it altogether myself, and I'm just glad that we are able to. And I certainly agree that generally you need a story and a goal, regardless of the level of lewdness.
I think I had fun tonight. We had fun tonight. I think it went well. It was fun on its own, but we definitely got to have some flirty, jokey,
I
playful stuff here and there. It was fun.
Great.
I got stepped on multiple times. I was okay with it. So.
Yeah, I was wondering if I should have been implying the blushing around Holly, but I appreciate that. Thank you for rolling with me.
No problem, no problem. And also, if you guys liked the setting, you know, check out It's on the Mouse. It should be having a release date soon.
Looks adorable.
Yeah, it looks super cute. It's on my wish list. I can't play it.
Yeah, everybody go check out Zry Echo, XRYECHO on crap. What's his game site? What is that? Icho, I think it is.
Itch.io.
Itch.io.
Yeah.
Itch.io, yes. Or just Google search Zry Echo, and you should be able to follow the links eventually.
The link's been posted on the chat, so people can just see it there.
Very good.
Alright. You'll have a good night.
Have a good night.
Peace.
Night.
Blessings.
I should raid any moment now. It's got a countdown.
Bye.
Never leave.
Alright, there we go. Yeah.
And it looks like we're